Hello, hello. I got funnies for y'all today. So I'll hop in the chat for just a second, but I wanted to show I did a superlative thing for the D&D crew. Hold on. Let me see. That looks better. So once I get into the chat, I will be showing those. So
Doesn't count if they don't find the body.
Oh, hi, Blue. How's it going?
hello.
We're doing drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
To do this one. There we go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hello.
I live, I guess.
You yes?
I guess.
Okay. I should probably
Gotta
message Alpha.
Supposed to be
move
excited.
That
We're
I'm
having
alive?
session.
Oh, that I'm excited about. The fact that I'm alive, maybe not.
Okay, I need everybody else to get in here because I want to show
Sounds
the
really bad
results
timing.
from the superlative.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm-
They're funny.
I can
messaged
still be
Alpha and
scared.
asked him
I'll
if
leave
he was
a
on
bite.
his way home.
Yeah, he said he's gonna
Okay.
be a little late. Not like 10
Oh
minutes
no
late,
no
but
no
he's a
no.
little late.
No, he's home.
Oh, he's
I can
home?
feel the garage door opening.
Oh. You can feel the garage door? Are you above the garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I literally am. My room is situated above the kitchen, which is next to the garage.
No, I believe it. That's why I think it's funny.
I can feel the garage door opening.
Like, it vibrates the floor a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Don't ask how I know, but I know.
You two are.
I don't even know how you know.
Much like Z, you will. Much like me, Z, you also go around and feeling garage.
I'm trying not to spike a freaking. What is it?
Energy drink?
No, the bingo, because I almost said the thing. And session hasn't even started, and I almost said the damn thing. Ah! It's been a week. It has been a week and a half. Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and share this so that way when we actually get started into them, y'all can actually see it properly.
Yeah, I'm a little curious. I'm a little scared. So.
I am going to go say hi to Alpha and Kelly and also get myself some
You're
water.
damn right Astrid's most likely to get eaten by a mimic.
Yeah, she'll probably try and pet it.
I did try to pet it.
Mm-hmm. You did have one for a pet for a hot second, so.
Yeah. I still want it back. I miss it. But also Blitz. Blitz is best boy. Cannot give up Blitz.
Mm-hmm. I has strawberry Sunny D with
Can you
me.
scroll down further? I want to see some more. I know you said you're waiting, but
I want to wait for everybody to get here.
I just want to see a few more. I want to see. There's one that I want to see if people agreed. Holy shit, that one was like split very well.
Is that the one you wanted to see?
No, that's not the one I wanted to see. I gotta find it. Keep going. Hold on. Wait. Who, most likely to have an evil twin is Sarius.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that this, well, it can't be 50-50 because there's only 7 of us. But the ones I expected Chuck to win are.
Hold on. Wait. Most likely to start a war. Go back.
Yeah, go back. Oh god. I'm glad we can all agree on like 3 of them that I saw.
Okay. You can go back up to the top. We're good. We can look
Okay.
at them all together next.
Alright.
I saw one of them. And I just saw so much green. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh. Also, Blueberry, I did my nails because I was pissed and
Ooh.
sad and stressed. So
I would like to see.
Why is that only addressed to Blue? Can I not be excited about your nails?
no.
What the fuck?
Well, because I didn't think you'd like them. If it was L here, yeah, happily I'd share. I don't know
What the
many men.
fuck?
I don't know many men that are like straight
He grew
men.
up with me. He grew up with me,
Okay.
hun.
I grew up in a family of women.
Okay.
What am I walked
And
into?
so did my dad. My dad doesn't give a shit about nails.
She was
Talking
talking
about
about
his
nails.
son.
Blue, and like specifically addressed Blue, and that's it. And I was like, "Can I not be excited about your nails?"
Yeah, we're
'Cause I
waiting
was
for
being
everybody
addressed.
to get here.
Are we going over the poll results?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, screw it. I'll just send a picture.
I don't remember who. I don't remember which one I answered.
I could probably guess which ones I did. Let's see. But no, I got grumpy gills, and so I did my nails. 'Cause I'm upset because I have to deal with
I'm
Anne.
very amused about Sorry S being most likely to be resurrected.
Did we expect anybody else?
I mean, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
That should be the fact that anybody voted Cyrus is
Oh
odd to
wait,
me. I
no,
voted
no, no.
Cyrus.
There's one that I wanted to see, Blue. It's the one involving the soul.
I mean, didn't Cyrus already get
That one's
resurrected
actually
basically?
very split. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah.
I was the one that voted Cyrus. I can tell you that.
Yeah, same.
I can't remember where I voted.
Did
I think I put Chuck.
I'm glad nobody voted for me. I think I should be happy for that.
Russell and Orc.
Okay, scroll back up. We gotta be good. I need the other two to get here.
Why are you sharing your screen now then?
Excitement.
So I don't have to remember it in a minute when I start fucking yapping.
Point. Also, scent in general. It's a shimmer between like a gold and a purple, so depending on the shadow / light.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like it.
I even did I'm surprised I did the almond shape. Because
Made it
they
a
were
snack.
they were squares and now they're almond shapes, so. Yes. Ugh. I'm mad. I couldn't get Marvel Rivals to work.
Oh,
Yeah, I simply wanted the stupid game because I'm not sure if it was a rumor, but I heard Nightcrawler was supposed to be in, and I love that little German pastry, and I just want to like pinch his cheeks and hug him. So I have a
listen,
very weird
Jeff is
affection.
adorable.
Jeff is adorable, but there's like
He's not a good character. He's just got a funny button.
Okay.
He's cute and he's got a funny button.
I'm not talking about good. You kidding me? It's just cute. And then I wasn't sure
I'm
if
so
Gambit was
tired
getting
of
put
Jeff.
in. I wasn't sure if Gambit was getting put in just because Remy LeBeau.
So tired of Jeff. It haunts me in my sleep.
Good, maybe.
As soon as I close my eyes, I hear dun 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 dun.
It gives me serotonin.
But yeah, apparently there's like direct X12 error. I don't know. Well,
Sounds like skill issue.
probably. So like I load up the game. The launcher goes up, and I hit launch, and the fucking game is just like nope, and goes right back to the launcher. I'm like, why did you let me download it if you're not gonna?
Anybody?
So yeah, I'm grumpy. I tried for like 3 hours. I tried for like 30 minutes. It felt like 3 hours, but 30 minutes last night.
I tried for 30 minutes.
No, I was like, I'm being real, like, cause I pouted, and then I went back to Warframe.
I was also informed earlier that we need to stop stealing Alpha for so long.
Why?
CJ is lonely.
Oh, CJ can kiss my ass. I will fight CJ. I will fucking fight him. See, I say I'm gonna fight Delta. No, I will fight CJ.
You fight a lot of people if given good reason.
Mhm. Oh yeah. I don't even need a good reason. You kidding me?
Yeah.
It just depends on how moody I am. I have juice. Juice is good.
Alpha, hurry up. Gabe,
And
hurry
Gabe.
up.
Forget Gabe. Jeez.
I was waiting. I was given a dramatic pause.
Uh-huh. Dramatic pause.
Dramatic pause. I'm just impatient because I'm excited for session. And I'm about to go through these and just make the other two watch the VOD. Yeah, fuck it. Is everybody that's here?
Yeah, give Gabe a chance because he's usually like he said be there in 10,
Okay.
like 2 minutes ago, because
Okay.
he's on his way back from dropping Maddie off.
Okay.
And then I think Delta and Beta have stepped away, unless Beta's just being silent.
I'll give him a chance. I'll give him a minute. But yeah,
Let's
Ashton will
play-
100% get eaten by a mimic. She almost
I'm
did.
gonna play some D&D music, and I want you guys to tell me what you think. You guys are getting a preview.
Pause this so I can hear it. Ooh. There like a certain scene this is for? Like a certain vibe?
Yes and no.
Okay.
It's definitely a city's music.
I feel like it's a surprise.
No. This is me like, so I'm actively like searching for music,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm playing them to see what you guys think because I want to pick ones that you guys also like.
What
I
happened
fuck
to
with
the
it.
Google Doc or whatever?
Nobody's putting anything in it.
I put
Didn't
some
we?
stuff in it.
Yeah, didn't we put stuff in it?
You guys put some stuff in it, but yeah, nobody's put anything. It's pinned in player general.
I'll have to look for more.
I was gonna say, I know I put in.
Yeah, you have a bunch down at the bottom. This for the Feywild. I have to.
Yeah, because I couldn't think of anything. Because, like, I don't know.
I went for sad music.
Yeah, and I just wasn't sure what to
Well,
pick.
I have the places listed up above, like, so there's cities, and then you can obviously we have the vibe that is next to it.
Biff, Borf.
Biff Borf.
Worf.
I'm gonna mute.
And I
Bot for a
sent
moment.
I think the 22 song playlist. I think I sent that to you too.
Let me look at it because I think
Sure.
that's the one I'm.
I
Yeah, I
was gonna say,
used this one already.
I was gonna say it's not listed, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I use the individual. Well, I use individual songs from this playlist sometimes.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. You know.
Blue, I'm gonna send you one for. Not. It's your hometown, but not your hometown. It's not Chicago.
But
It's
I'll tell
Detroit.
you that.
Is the trunk?
It's one of the first places we talked about your character actually being before. I'll send you a message and you'll know.
Okay.
Can we move Detroit to the Badlands so we can have the motor mecca where the prowlers are?
Oh my
That
god.
place.
Take a look. Got it.
This is going to be music for that place. So I'm going to play it next.
Okay.
That music next. Play. And
I'm gonna have to make a wanted poster for Astrid. Because there are some places she's most definitely wanted.
that's server mute.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I got chills immediately.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Gave me immediate chills. Like, we know some shit's gonna go down.
This isn't meant to sound. This isn't what this sounded like just a second ago when I was listening to it.
Maybe give it a second.
This is not the same one.
I like this one, though. It sounds like some shit's gonna go down.
It definitely feels like a foreshadow of a fight.
It's playing the whole the playlist. That's the problem. But what song in the playlist is it playing? Not that one either. This is the one for Nimnasir. I'll just say that. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. I fuck with it. Ooh, that drum line, though. Ooh. I like this one. I fuck with it. There's
Hi,
Alpha.
Yep.
Hi. We're waiting for Gabe, and then we will be going over the results from the superlative thing.
Not last.
Super laxative.
Super.
Okie dokie.
I fuck with
I'm
this
gonna go
music,
ahead
though.
and stop this.
Alpha, it sounds like you still got some time if you want to like grab a drink or anything.
I am waiting for an energy drink to cool down. I got a 5-hour energy waiting for me in the freezer.
How you feeling? You doing good? What time did you wake up?
I woke up at like 8:30.
Oh god.
You went to bed at like 4?
5.
5? Not terrible.
Here.
That sounds about right.
How was the Ren Fair
Fair
stuff?
shenanigans. It was good. It was fun. I was a wizard all day.
Hell yeah.
I am officially dressed out of being a wizard. And back in comfy clothes. And it's Ren Fair is super fun, but I am so glad to be sitting down.
Completely fucking fair.
Yeah, Ren Fair is definitely a hell of a walking.
Yep. But it was good. I had a good time.
That's you?
There's a cough.
Bless you.
What is it? We did the bar crawl, which meant I had an excuse to drink at 11 in the morning.
Of
Um,
course.
what is it? We got to watch a few of the shows. Kelly got some accessories that she wants for her wedding dress for next year.
Ooh.
So pretty good day overall. We're saving money, so I couldn't make my guilty purchase of buying some kind of weapon for the year. The collection does not grow this year.
Did you
It
get
makes
your
me
dice
sad.
jail?
What was that? I did not get a
Did
dice
you-
jail.
Okay.
No.
The shop that sells it is still there, and I am gonna stop there next time because we're gonna go again a bit later this season. And I will pick it up then. But for now, dice jail is on hold. But we did buy a giant dragon tapestry
Hell yeah.
and a teacup dragon. His name is Rupert, and he's a hot cocoa dragon. We have him
What'd
next
you
to last
start-
year's edition. What was that?
I thought I heard Zesty start to say something.
I did, but I don't remember what I was going to say.
Oh,
I did
Brain.
find a funny thing. There's music for a pirate tavern on the YouTube channel that I'm like going through and looking at, and the music is very like upbeat, and I like I like it a lot. I like it a lot for a tavern. But somebody in the comments said DM. So where we last left off, you guys had just entered the pirate tavern after hearing the sounds of singing and rowdy drinking. And then the players go, "What? No, we didn't. We were on a mountain fighting a white dragon. Not anymore. This music's better."
That's
Honestly,
fucking
though?
great.
really funny.
Honestly, that reminds me of what is it? Cards Against Humanity D&D.
That shit is so dumb.
And I'm just like, you've got to be shitting me because I know that somebody would do that. I would
Easy.
fucking do that.
Hey Z,
Yes.
I'm looking at the log for like rolls and stuff like that, and there's like
I know.
15 this message has been hidden.
Yup, I'm scared.
things.
I'm scared.
It was because do you guys want semi spoilers?
No.
It's not a bad thing. You guys have already had some semi spoilers because of artwork that was posted.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it's about.
Blue, did you spoil stuff?
Maybe.
It was semi spoiled because she said who they were.
Oh.
Oh, was I not supposed to say that?
You wasn't supposed to say who you were, or who
Oh.
they were. You were just supposed to say that.
Here's some art of some people.
That's fine.
You could have legitimately just said artwork for the campaign, and it would have been perfect.
It's probably character.
I got
stats.
bugged.
If you want on like 100% honesty, I was rolling for their health.
Oh.
Got it. Got it. Well,
It's okay. We've all spoiled.
I was just
someone.
gonna go under the impression that I was drawing them anyway, but now it's spoilers.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's
Mhm.
fine.
It's fine.
I'm not like upset about it. We're chilling.
Okay. I'm upset with myself about it.
You don't need to be. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, you was fine, Blue. My bad, it's fine.
I don't think anybody picked up on it really until you said that just now. So-
If anything, then it's my fault for spoilers, so it's fine. So
You're
that's
dying.
why the messages were hidden, was because I was rolling for their health.
I'm so excited. Ah.
Present to thee.
The wizard stick.
Wizard.
Wizard stick.
My staff. I left it over in the kitchen because I really needed to use the bathroom when we got home.
Haha, the wizard stick.
It's got my favorite fucking spell built in.
Whack.
Bonk.
Shillelagh.
Bonk.
No, it's Shillelagh, and you know it.
It is very no. It is bonk. It is whack. It is I will fuck you up.
It's Shillelagh.
It's swing for the fucking fences in your room if you don't shut the fuck up.
I cast iron. Proceeds to smack with a pan.
Will you come over here and attack me
Very
while I'm
clever.
naked?
I cast rubber bones.
No, you wish I needed those.
I cast testicular torsion.
I cast men butt crack.
That reminded me of a story, and it's not even my story to tell, but it's
I
funny.
cast tungsten balls.
Oh my
You know what? You know what? I cast endometriosis.
No, I was gonna say that.
Oh. No, don't wish that upon me. I beg.
Or, better yet, I cast instant Brazilian wax.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
I remember what I was gonna say now.
Say
Earlier,
it. Say.
Lou, like had a
No,
spot.
Chris.
So in a future session, I don't know how soon it will be. It really depends on you guys. We will most likely be having a guest. His name is Austin. It's not the Austin that you guys know.
Okay.
It's a different Austin.
Is it an Austin that I know?
You don't know him. Well,
It's a
you
bamboozle. It's Turbo
sort of
coming
know
back
him.
for a second.
He played Smite with me.
Okay.
Whenever you guys log into my Prime account over at like Mom and Dad's, or not Mom and Dad's, Mom and Anthony's. You might as well be Daddy's stepdad technically.
Yeah.
Whenever he's the Austin that's on my Amazon Prime account.
Oh, gotcha. Austin Powers.
But he will be joining us for a bit to tie up a loose end that you
Okay.
guys may or may not run into. I'm hoping I think you guys will run into it, to be honest. It seems like you guys were kind of going that way, so.
Okay.
See, now that you've said that, I have forgotten anything and everything we've ever done.
Congratulations! I've lost my bones in the factory where they make bones.
See, there's quite a few loose ends at the moment that we have, right? Like we don't know where Dervok went, right?
Sure.
Because he's still technically a character. You guys don't know where Cypress went. He's still technically a character.
Wait, was Dervok the name of Austin's character?
Dervok is the name of the other Austin's character.
The other Austin character. Okay.
The OG Austin.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Austin, I guess.
Yeah. The one that was supposed to be linked to my character.
And then got upset that your characters were linked. That's legitimately why he stopped showing up.
You're
He was
joking.
linked to you. It was that part of his backstory was being shared with another person.
Bruh. And just say no, you cunt.
Yeah, honestly.
It's not that big a deal. It's in the past. It's not a big deal. Also, I'm glad you already have the general trigger warning for roleplay reasons because we might be revisiting something like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, I figured that would be a good thing to add. Oh.
Just need Gabe to show up now.
Can I start going through the things? Or do you want me to wait still?
Wait just a few more minutes because this is usually about the time.
I'm just impatient because I'm excited.
Why is there Jeff the Shark next to some of your profile pictures?
I like Jeff, okay?
No, I mean, like, why is he there? Like, wow.
He's a decoration.
There's a
He's a Discord
decoration in
quest.
Discord that you can get.
Look at him when I speak. He does little bubbles, and then I'm in a bubble.
And then I have a bubble.
I'm in a bubble.
Also, for anyone interested, I have a friend hosting a Minecraft server for All the Mods 10, and it's literally open to anyone. So anybody who is interested in playing that, I can get you the details. As far as I'm aware, it's open to anyone. I can double check. Last I was told, it's open to anyone.
You just double check with him real quick, and there's just a sign now. It's just like, yeah, no girls.
Sorry, nothing. You can't come.
Joke's
no
on
girl.
him. I'm only a girl half the time.
The fuck does that mean?
Same.
I'm
Mhm.
50% girl.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, with how often I get misgendered, I might as well be a girl. No, I
mean-
literally picked somebody up last
No,
night.
I know. That's why I'm like,
No, just how bad it is. I picked somebody up last night.
oh no.
I get to the spot and like, oh, they're not here. They're around the corner. That's kind of annoying, but I'll just drive around the corner to go grab them, right? And I open the door and it's just like, look, he came to us. What a gentleman, right? And I go, hi, how's it going? And the person looks at me and goes, oh, not a gentleman. And I was like, what do you mean?
Oh no. Yeah, I like to make the joke sometimes with Zesty. That he got a brother and a sister when I was born.
Nice. No, I think it's purely just because like how dark the vehicle is sometimes, where people just like don't know what I am, because I have been confused for Latino and I have been confused for African American.
Oh.
How does that one happen?
Because somebody thought that another passenger was my son.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
New one.
Hey, Boomer, this is a 5-hour energy. This is not sweet potato. It's not yours either.
Oh God, don't give it to Sweet Potato, please.
The dogs desire my sustenance.
The dogs desire your
no.
sustenance.
Oh, Gabe is online.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay,
We can go through the thingy real quick.
so
Into the super laxatives.
join either
What?
Blue Stream on Twitch or Blue Stream in Discord. Gabe.
Yeah.
The super laxatives.
Okay. So, are we ready?
Yes.
Everybody here is Beta here.
I'm here.
So, we'll start off simple. Most likely to get eaten by a mimic. Overwhelmingly Astrid.
Why is Chuck in any of this?
Ow.
That should have been 100% Astrid.
That
Like-
should have been 100% Astrid.
Agreed.
Most likely to be resurrected. Zarius. With
With one vote for Cyrus.
one vote for Cyrus.
He's
No, that's
the
like
closest to death out of all of us.
fun fact. In each of our major encounters, I have in fact almost died.
Yeah.
Yes. Most likely to win a dance off is pretty split, but Phelan ended up being the winner.
Hell yeah.
With 3 votes, and then Cyrus and Ashton with 2 votes each.
Cyrus is being underestimated.
So I'm pretty sure I think I'm the deciding vote on the Thalen one, on the last one, because like I waited so long to vote on that last one.
I'm pretty sure Beta did it like this morning.
Did he?
Yes. Like, literally like 30 minutes ago. Most likely to do something catastrophically right was Chuck,
Chuck
And then
with him
Thalen.
right behind. That's funny.
Zarius, and then Cyrus. Most likely to start the apocalypse, Chuck,
Yeah.
Phelan, and
Yeah.
then Citrine.
Hey!
Okay.
Most
this
like-
should have been easy. This one should have been easy. Because Zarius had an evil twin at one point.
He was under mind control. That doesn't count.
He's not his twin.
Oh my gosh. Okay, most likely to have an evil twin, Zarius. And then everybody kind of brings up the rear, except for Astrid.
I don't think the world can handle two citrines.
Most likely to sell their soul is tied between Thalen and Chuck.
How did this not go to
With-
Zarius?
Zarius,
He has an
Cyrus, and
actual
Astrid.
evil weapon trying to devour his soul.
No, it's just a normal weapon right now.
Most likely to arm wrestle an orc was barely Chuck got it. And then Zarius is right behind.
This is a fair 50-50 split.
Yep.
That is a very fair 50-50 split.
Most likely to start a cult is Chuck with Citrine right behind.
I don't know why me.
I can see those two.
What's Thalen most likely to join a cult?
And then
Man, why would I?
Chuck.
What is that about?
You're an illusion
I
wizard whose
understand
favorite spell is
Chuck's.
fireball.
I 100% understand Chuck's, but I don't get Thalen.
You gotta get into gambling so easy.
He did get into gambling so easy. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Okay, most
Most
likely
likely
to
to
ascend to godhood, Citrine.
What motherfucker voted Chuck for everything?
So really quickly, let me explain this one because I did vote for Chuck on this one, but not in the way that you're thinking. Not like, oh, he's gonna become a god. I was thinking of that meme. You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Who voted
Yeah,
for
he would do that.
I'm very curious who voted for Cyrus on this one.
My gosh.
Yes,
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
100%
Surprisingly, it wasn't me.
I
Okay.
don't remember.
Most likely to resort to cannibalism, obviously Chuck.
He's not likely to.
He has.
He has. Most likely to discover long lost knowledge, Cyrus with Thalen.
You know, that's fair. That's completely
That's
fair.
very fair.
I
Yeah.
can go ahead and tell you that I'm the one vote for Thalen, and it's because I know shit that y'all don't know.
I know something you don't.
Finger guns
I
are
know
just a
something you'll
cool
never
little
know.
side thing that he does. It's actually a secret way of casting magic.
No, that's it. That's not at all. He has a fucking robe with a wizard trapped inside.
You know, that's fair. That is entirely fair.
Most likely to sacrifice themselves to save another, Cyrus, with Astrid bringing up next, and then Chuck and Zarius.
I will say, I think I am the person who voted for Cyrus. I think. I don't remember my answer for this one.
Most likely to start a war is overwhelmingly Zarius with one.
Yes.
Chuck.
He is like
Yeah.
he is the most likely in the foreseeable future to become a king.
Hold up.
Are you
What's up?
good? You peeked that shit out of your mic.
The dragon one. Excuse me.
Okay, we're just gonna skip Chuck, obviously. Astrid, I don't know who voted for Astrid there. And then Citrine.
I voted for Citrine.
I voted for Astrid.
Excuse me.
Makes it the most easy thing out of everyone.
Okay, most likely to commit a war crime on accident
50%
is
chance Chuck
oh,
on purpose is Chuck.
yes.
I love the fact that
Yes.
he might do it on accident, but he will definitely do it intentionally.
Most likely to pass out drunk in an alley, Chuck.
Yep.
Yep. Has been.
Most
I like that.
dangerous is
Most
overwhelmingly
dangerous is
Zarius.
Overwhelmingly Zarius. I did not expect that.
He
I
did.
also
He
voted
did
for
win the
Cesarius.
battle royale, though.
I
my-
voted Chuck. Or did I vote? Can we see who voted what? Is there a way to reveal that?
No.
I can go ahead and tell you. I voted you.
Yeah.
I voted Zarius.
I voted
But I
Zarius.
didn't expect
voted
everyone else to
Zarius.
also vote Zarius.
I think I voted Chuck.
Like if I
think
could
when
have had 2 votes, it would have been Chuck and Zarius.
like when it comes down to it, when you get the right rolls,
Mhm.
you are fucking terrifying, dude. And
Mhm.
more importantly, is just as a player, you are incredibly creative with the shit that you do. Chuck, for better or for worse, is straight line. It's like a bullet. If you're in the path, it's gonna suck. But that's about it.
Bullets.
Okay, most likely to explode without warning is split between Thalen and Cyrus,
It should have been just Cyrus. It should have been
Why?
Cyrus.
with Chuck, Zarius, and Citrine bringing up the rear. I don't know who picked Zarius for this one.
Why am I on the
Who
list?
picked
Well,
Chuck? Why
only
would
because of his
Chuck
freaking
explode?
tattoo rolls.
One of us literally uses
Now we need
gunpowder.
context. Is this like exploding like you're just getting mad at someone and yelling at them, or is this like actually
Like spontaneous combustion.
Combustion.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's Citrine. It's Citrine. I stay with my vote. I stay with my vote. My vote
Well,
was
fuck
Citrine.
you
I stay
too.
with it.
I don't know, man. I
Okay.
feel like it's gonna be Cyrus all the way. He fucks with gunpowder, I'm pretty sure.
Last one is most likely to start a religion based on themselves. Overwhelmingly Truck with Citrine bringing up the rear.
I feel like Chuck is on like every single one of these, isn't he?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Thought you voted for yourself on all of them anyway.
Oh, I voted for myself on like a lot of them, but like some of the ones
To be
were.
fair, your character is like the most boisterous of all the characters,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
and so all of these things that we have done that have been put into this list kind of fall in with Chuck.
Yes.
Likely to resort to cannibalism.
I would like to just remind everybody of a funny haha in the fact there is currently 2 big red zeros slightly above in the roll history.
Oh shit, there is.
God decided he didn't like this.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
0 and 19. You got a nat 1 and a nat 20 for one of these rolls. That's incredible.
Okay, so I need to do a thing really quick.
And for the record, the dragon would have to give me a nice dinner.
Stop it.
The dragon.
And she owns it. And she owns it. That's the big thing.
I would fight the
Everybody
dragon.
vote.
We're forgetting that she's a changeling, right?
Right. It
Fuck's
took you being a
sakes.
changeling for that to connect.
Okay. I will try to make a part 2 of that if y'all want to put in suggestions.
Yes. I would love a part 2 of that.
Yes, I don't.
one most
You-
dangerous.
so I have a new one for you, Blue.
Fuck.
Okay.
Do the same one, but with NPCs. Do it
Ooh.
with the Council of Biringan.
Oh god.
Put Diesel on the list.
You'll have to send me a list of all the names.
Yeah, I
was
will
gonna say,
100% do it.
Do we remember all the NPCs here?
I remember most of them.
It's not every NPC that I'm not telling you guys to do every NPC. Just do the ones that like you guys have talked to the most. So Vilkas, Nadar, Pan, Mason,
Party
Diesel.
grandma.
Did you say Nathan?
I said Mason.
Oh.
I was like, who the fuck's Mason? Or, no, Nathan. I know Mason.
We know we all.
Okay. So
I give up.
Words are hard.
I don't remember what music
got a pin that
had
says that today.
for Arcala before, but we're gonna do this one.
Astrid back over here once they finish
Yeah,
their
this
talk.
one. Cool. All right. So let's do a loop. We're gonna put you guys out onto the streets of Arcala, make it easier. You guys started last session at the Kressler Academy, I believe, out front talking to Kressler, with Chuck receiving a recipe for a potion that supposedly removes all of his scars.
Hell yeah. I gotta make a pretty Chuck now.
Afterwards,
I can
you
just
guys,
erase the
you
scars
guys
off
had a
that
brief
one.
conversation, I think, with Kressler about like the coming festival and the preparations and stuff that they were doing, and then you guys set out on the town and proceeded to do a bunch of mini games. There was arm wrestling, there was an archery contest. There was one where you guys threw rings onto like poles sticking up. There was a like strongman competition where you had to slam a rock up into a bell. And there was one more. Oh, it was the cups with the like coin underneath.
And pin the tail on the dragon.
And pin the tail on dragon. Forgot that one. you guys played through all of those games, and then during the games, you guys heard the sound of thunder, but there was no, or like just a thunderous sound in general, but there was no clouds in sight. There was no reason for there to be any thunder. Cyrus and Thalen both recognized it immediately, and you guys started heading in that direction to find Broomball.
I love Scupper.
And in which you guys learned that Cyrus and Thalen both were former professionals of the sport, and you got to witness Thalen, Cyrus, and Marcus proceed to beat the ever-loving shit out of the other team that was on the field. After Cyrus came back down and landed, Astrid pulled Cyrus aside and informed him of the thoughts that she heard underneath the tavern. Did I actually pull you guys? Yeah, I pulled you guys to this map. Cool. The thoughts that she heard underneath the tavern whenever you guys were at Osrin's Rut, as well as that Osrin himself knew something about Astrid's hometown. Thalen is still flying around on the broom, knocking people off of their brooms, scoring or helping Marcus score goals. And that's where you
we're
guys
in
were
an
at.
intermission.
Oh, you're in an intermission?
Yeah, I'm just knock them off their broom for fun.
Thalen, that's just bullying.
That's the play. That's the plan.
After sitting for like, I'd say another 30 to 45 minutes of watching them practice, you see all of them begin to land closer to Kressler and begin to pass their brooms over the wall to him. I'm not going to move Thalen, I'll let you move him. To signify that this is the end of practice. Kressler says, all right, we'll pick up practice again after the ball. I've just been informed that the ball is being moved from Kressler Academy to the actual castle itself. Which is unfortunate because we've already got some of the decorations prepared, but it is what it is.
Is any reasoning as to why?
They said security reasons, I believe, and the orc man standing next to him that you know is Glug, kind of nods and said, "Yeah, it's security stuff."
Duly noted.
Should you guys wish to come back out, yeah, assuming that you guys are still in town, I don't know how long you guys are staying. If you guys wish to come back out and play or practice or whatever, you're more than welcome to. The more people, the better. Whenever it comes to this.
If we have the time, but I imagine we wouldn't be staying too long after the ball.
Understood. If think that kind of wraps everything up for us. You guys are more than welcome to stay at the field. Like, we don't really it's a public place technically, so we're gonna head on back to the academy, and the group of the team members kind of walk in a line along the field to the edge, and then they all proceed to leave in the direction of the academy.
For a second, I thought they kidnapped Thalen. For a second.
Kidnap Thalen to beat his butt.
And this field, now that they have stopped playing, you hear the sounds of birds and stuff flying around in the fields nearby, but overall it's very quiet compared to what it was 30 minutes ago, where you was hearing the loud beating of the beaters and the players' bats.
Ash is gonna kind of look at Cyrus. Should we tell them now?
Would you prefer to do it here or find somewhere more secluded?
This is very private at the moment, at least. I don't
And at the very
know.
least, we could hear somebody coming in at the very least, or we could go back to my family's house. Whichever you prefer.
Would your family be willing to help with this?
I wouldn't see why not, but I'd prefer not to get them involved and possibly put in danger's way.
Well, valid. Then I would prefer to keep it just between the all of us. Just in
All right,
case. So, Astrid is gonna kind of move up behind the group and be like, I want to talk to you all about something of potentially major importance.
Just be sure to keep your voice down.
I mean, fair, but
True. She's gonna kind of fidget with her hands and before kind of like raising her voice a little bit just so the party can hear, like not like yelling or anything, and go, there is supposed to be a heist on the night of the ball. Back when we were in the tavern and I was talking to what's his name? Zesty?
Osrin.
Osrin. Thank you. I could tell he was hiding something, and she kind of looks down at her hands again. I might have looked into his thoughts. I promise you all I had good reason, but I could hear things from under the tavern as well. I don't know what's down there. Whatever is down there seems to have been converted into something nefarious. But I also know that Osrin knew something of my hometown, but was not willing to say it.
Do we know what the object of the heist is?
I do not. I only know... Wait, do I, Zesty?
No.
Okay.
You know it was heist, and it was the same day as, or actually, it was heist at Corwin. They didn't specify. Yes. They didn't specify that it was going to be the day of the ball, but that's your assumption.
Could I make a history check to see if there's anything like of note in my recollection of my time here that might be worth stealing?
Absolutely.
All right. Should have opened my character sheet before I asked the fucking question. Give me a second.
Ash is gonna continue a little bit while he does that. I am not proud of having to use magic in such a way.
So
not
within 11, your role is technically modified. I'll go ahead and say because of the fact that you grew up here and you know a lot about the town. You know that there is a massive treasury underneath the castle. You would it's easy to assume that their main purpose is to just steal from the treasury. You have heard rumors of there being like artifacts and like magical items underneath the castle as well. But as far as what that entails, you haven't heard anything.
Okay. So, as far as I'm aware, officially on paper, underneath the castle is Corwin's treasury, where we keep all of the city's funding. There are rumors floating about of magical items, artifacts, things of the sort, that may or may not catch the attention of the less than savory types. Whether or not that's true remains to be seen, but if it is, that could be problematic.
Well, if we know what it is, and we have an idea of what they want, let's do something about it.
Okay.
Phelan, thoughts?
We can steal it first.
Chuck,
Okay.
no.
No, Chuck.
No, Chuck.
You asked
Somebody
for
have-
thoughts. I gave you thoughts.
Those are not thoughts, those are impulses.
Oh, but we could use the money.
Chuck,
Yeah, what's up?
I am not going to become a fugitive of my hometown.
One more magical artifact.
No,
Okay.
this goes without saying, Chuck.
Ashid's gonna kinda look up at them again. My only assumption is that it would be the night of the ball. I don't have much information.
It felt like the most likely time to strike would be during the ball.
That's what it
But-
feels like, but I don't
They
want to
are
take any
moving.
chances.
And they are moving things closer to this was the castle, right?
That's where the issue therein lies. If the ball was being held away from the castle, then any guests and people of importance would more than likely be there, moving security away from the castle towards the academy. However, the ball has not been moved to the castle, so hopefully, crossing my fingers here, that throws some kind of wrench in the works.
Unless all
But-
of the guards are going to be more focused on I'm guessing the treasury is, not on the top floor. It's probably underneath.
Underground,
Or,
beneath the castle itself.
so if the guards are more focused on all of the people on, say, the base floor, who's going to be watching the underground?
Additionally, if I might add, you could very easily just say that you're a drunken party goer if you get caught in the wrong area.
I have my reservations about this, obviously, but if need be, I could try to be a spy, I guess would be the best wording. See what I can find out.
Infiltration, espionage, double agent.
Yes, that.
We don't necessarily have to go that far. The way I see it, personally, we either take the initiative, find our own means under the tavern. That's what you said, right? Above table. That it would the there were thoughts from under the ground, under the tavern.
Hmm. Yes.
Okay. So we either take the initiative and we try to gather information ahead of time, figure out what their plans are, or we dedicate all of our time to attempting to entertain all possibilities within the castle and trying to shut off any possible routes or people of suspicion before anyone acts out. So, would we rather take the initiative and see what we can discover, or would we rather spend our time shoring up our defenses?
I mean,
There was also another thing that I wanted to mention to you all. And I mentioned it slightly, but Osrin knew something of my hometown. So, if possible, I don't know. I don't want to go like interrogation, but If we can find out more, I'd like to know more.
I mean, I definitely think it's worth cornering him if he has potentially important information.
Also, assuming it's under his tavern, I assume there will be a way in through the tavern. But that's just a guess.
There could also be some kind of entrance outside of the tavern. Cellar doors, tunnel, anything of the sort.
What did you say that you thought was under the city to begin with, Cyrus?
Oh, I forget what I said to this.
Sewers.
Is it just the sewer system as far as I'm concerned? Which for all intents and purposes,
Do you think they could have?
let's. That might be how they end up pulling this off, possibly. It wouldn't be obviously the sewer system would run underneath the castle. Treasury is already underground. Tons of noise going on upstairs because of the ball. Reduced security. They make their way through the sewer system, find the closest point of access to the treasury, and by some means or another, loud, quiet, somewhere in between, they breach the walls between the sewers, the treasury, and make their way out that way. Now, that's all speculation, so any kind of confirmation would personally be nice. However, I understand that our options are limited at the moment.
Hi, Slammer.
Well,
And we can't necessarily discount the idea of there possibly being somebody within Corwin Castle who may be working alongside the thieves.
Cyrus, surely your family has some influence here. Maybe you could help us, or maybe they can help us get some information.
I'd prefer not to get them involved if at all possible, but I feel that may be our best course of action.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think we might have to.
I'm sure Grandfather will have some wonderful stories that we'll be able to draw inspiration from. But at the very least, hopefully, whoever he contacts, whatever leads he can pull up, are trusted.
And
Well,
I
then-
do want to stress that, Cyrus, this is your call. You do not have to get them involved. Ultimately, I understand wanting to keep your family out of harm's way.
I'd be willing to ask. I think this is our best options, bar just storming the tavern, guns blazing. And God knows how that'll play out. Right. If there's no other suggestions, then I will go ahead and lead the way.
And you
Alright.
are leading your way through the streets of Arcala?
Back over to the family homestead.
All right, so it's a short journey, and you guys, as you're walking back, can see actually the vastness of the city from the outside. As far as you can see to the left and right is nothing but the outer walls of the city. Besides, obviously, the residences that live just outside the walls, and the farmland that's on your right. But a majority of your view is taken up by the massive city walls. As you enter through the city, you see that there's the same stands that were there before. A majority of the games are just variations of the same games you guys have already played, with a little bit of like flair added to it in one end or another. Like you walk past another, pin the tail on the thing, and this time it is like putting an eyeball on the center of a Cyclops' head.
Put the eyeball in the Cyclops.
Or rather,
eye-
an arrow into
Beholder!
the eye of the Cyclops. Like it's variations of that in between. You guys eventually make it back to the Hagen homestead, where you guys will enter in the front door. Down here, you can hear the clanging of hammer and anvil in the back, as well as your grandpa shouting, like not in a like distressed way, but more like I need more wood, or he's like calling out for uh, different things as he's smithing.
Token.
You guys can drag your tokens here in the front door, or if you wish to walk around and go straight to your grandpa, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Dinner's ready.
Okay.
Hey Z, how do I change the image on my token?
The image of your token?
Yeah.
What image are you wanting? The
Ninja Chuck.
Oh,
Ninja Chuck?
yeah, Ninja Chuck.
Can you send that to me?
Yes. It doesn't have to be right now. We can do it later.
Right here, I'll do this. You can do it. Here's the website I use. And in order to change it on your sheet, you're just going to make a token using the website and using your picture.
Okay.
And then you just click edit on your character sheet. And then you should see the pictures, and you just drag and drop the picture to the token slot.
Okay.
You guys enter in. You see your mother just sweeping over here in the little hallway here, and she looks up and goes, "Oh, hello, you guys are back."
Yeah, we're here for just a few moments. I need to see grandfather about something.
Oh, he's out back. I'm assuming you're meaning him. Unless you mean the other one, in which case he's upstairs in his chair.
No, the one in the backsmithing.
Got it. And she kind of
Alright.
steps out of the way to let you guys all pass as you guys walk through. Ignore the pinging. I'm trying to shrink Thalen a little because he's like bigger than everybody else for some reason. I don't know what's up with the token sizes. I'm just gonna move you all because I'm assuming
Yeah, I was
y'all
gonna
are
just do
following the
Mhm.
service. You get back and you see him hammering away at what appears to be an axe head. Not two-headed, just a single-headed axe, but he's just hammering away and forging the actual blade edge of the axe itself, as your grandmother's actually carrying pieces of wood and tossing it into the furnace beside him.
Grandfather, do you have a moment?
He looks up, and as he swings down, and you see him actually have the edge of the axe a little too far, and he hits it while it's like, and it actually bends the edge of it. He goes, "Ah, shit."
Apologies. Poor
It's
timing.
fine. Nope, not you, me. And he sets it down to the side. What do you need?
I was hoping to well, pick your brain a little bit and ask for your expertise on something as an adventurer, former adventurer at this point, but an adventurer nonetheless. You're
Mentioning
familiar
that, you
with...
can see, like, you know how whenever you see an animal's ear twitch because it hears something?
Yep.
You kind of see your grandmother's head kind of turn a little bit, like she's listening closer now that you've mentioned, like, his adventuring days.
Now, I don't mean to cause concern, but how familiar are you with the city and its layout?
Oh, I mean, we've been here like God knows how long.
So you'd say you're rather familiar with it all,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, absolutely.
Would you be aware of any place to? Oh God, what the hell was the name of the tavern again?
Osrin's right.
Osrance.
Alden's right. Would you be aware of any, I don't know, cellar or underground location beneath Osmond's hut?
Um, out of curiosity, why are you asking?
Well, full frontal honesty.
He kind of
Lovely.
steps away from the anvil to.
Ashid can explain if you'd like.
That's fine. Cyrus can do this.
Okay.
A lovely rogue here has, by undisclosed means, gathered some rather concerning information. That may or may not involve some unidentified group of individuals.
Cyrus, please, for the
Possible.
love of God, just spit it all out.
Fine, someone's trying to rob Castle Corwin.
Thank you.
You see his like eyebrows kind of furrow a little bit, and he goes, okay. Well, back whenever I was an adventurer, there was a group of individuals that worked from a, like, not really the cellar, but an area underneath Osrin's. It was where, like, the actual mercenary part of Osrin's was set up. It used to actually be a mercenaries guild.
Is that place commonly still used today?
A tavern. I mean, the room would definitely still be there. Whether or not it's being used by, like, Osrin's family as a mercenary guild still yet is up for debate. But
I don't think it's a mercenary deal.
The only way to get underneath to that specific part is, like, actually through the tavern itself. There's a door beside the stairs.
Wonderful.
Like, the door technically goes underneath the stairs. Like, you'll know. You'll see it. It's in the corner, like the far corner.
Duly noted.
If you're looking at the bar, it's at the far left.
Okay. Just to be sure, this conversation is just between those of us here in the room. You understand that, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. So if you hear anything, I mean, if you know of a way we could gain access to that room and possibly see what's going on.
Here's a better question: are you wanting to stop it, or are you wanting to aid in it?
Stop it, preferably.
Because I'm not too particularly fond of Corwin.
I know we have our fights with him.
Okay.
Not being fond of somebody is hardly a reason to rob the city blind.
I mean, it's just sitting in there. It's just sitting in the vault, anyways. Yeah, you can see that your grandpa is very political when it comes to Corwin and thinking that he does not know how to run the city. You remember now during this conversation that he cannot stand the man.
I understand you have your issues with him. I do as well. That's a conversation for a different day. You and I will go on about this for hours. But simply taking the gold from underneath Castle Corwin would unfortunately affect everybody else. I think.
Like as you're saying this, as these two are going back and forth, the rest of you in the party can kind of look to the right, and you see the grandmother, and she's still picking up the wood and taking it over, but you see a big ass grin on her face, and she's like slightly chuckling to herself, but not saying a word. Yes.
Okay.
Delta, no. Alpha, yes. Delta, no.
I am so curious to what he asked you.
What did you ask?
I'm not going to tell you that. You'll find out.
His is legitimately story related. Delta, nobody knows what those are except for you.
Fuck.
I am
Are
so
you saying
curious what
nobody
he asked.
knows what that is except for me, Delta, or Chuck?
Chuck.
Why do I feel like this has to do with the anti-baby potions?
Probably.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Okay.
The factory of anti-baby potions. It's
Look.
genius.
I'm not fond of that pathetic excuse of a Duke either, but
Like,
we
okay,
can't
so
just leave it
here's the thing, Cyrus. I'm not saying that we should steal from him. I'm saying, are you wanting help to stop it? Or are you
I would
wanting
like
to...
help stopping it. Yes, please. And
Understood.
thank you. If we want to get rid of him, we can do that through proper channels, not. Well, maybe I'm not gonna entertain those ideas. You're putting them back in my head.
he laughs like he laughs like really hard. I don't know how to say it, but he's like laughing hysterically at the thought.
Like a big, hearty fucking belly laugh.
Yeah, he's got to laugh like he's fucking Santa. So after he gets through like chuckling at the idea of stealing from Corwin,
Cyrus about to like fucking logic himself into throwing a fucking revolution.
he's gonna walk back over, grab the axe that he had heated up and was working on, and put it in some like some sort of sand. It just looks like sand. For those of you that know blacksmithing, he's setting it in there to cool slowly. Because he's going to work on it later. And he says, why don't we just go down to Osrin's now?
For the sake of my own sanity and just to push the thought out of my head, you haven't discovered anything about him that would be worth trying to do the more extreme option, correct?
You mean Osrin or you mean Corwin?
Corwin.
Because I'd love to beat the shit out of Corwin.
Have we discovered anything worth having an uprising about? Or is he still just a dick?
He's just a dick.
I know he's a dick.
Cyrus, listen, your grandfather's speaking mad fast. We should probably listen to him as the patriarch.
I know he... Look, I don't... Chuck, silence. You don't have a concept of how the government works.
Oh god, this is either gonna turn out really good or really
bad. As far
bad.
as Osrin goes, that like there's also nothing like there's no reason for us to like think anything of slightly of him either. He's been an upstanding citizen of Arcala for a while.
Ashid's gonna kind of poke her head over. Do you know anything of him going to Chicago, by chance?
Him going? No.
Or peek her head over, looking over Cyrus's like hip.
Looking around Cyrus's
I thought
hip.
she was over my shoulder and like, Astrid, how'd you get there? Who's holding you up?
So
it was me.
As far as him going there, he's never been there. His adopted children are from there.
Oh.
she's gonna start like kind of like thinking and like kind of panicking a little bit.
Cyrus is gonna put like a hand on the top of her head. And it's like, now's not the time to overthink it. Okay. Whatever is there, we'll get to the bottom of it. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Now, mind you, this is not public knowledge. I know Osrin personally. He's bought me many a drink.
Fair enough. Let's go speak to Osrin. Let's try the straightforward approach first.
Like, for at a game, you're wanting him to come with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean all of us. And perhaps if we get the time once we're back, grandfather, I would like your help with a personal project. Just to hopefully help me out in the future.
Okay. I mean, the axe isn't gonna go anywhere, so I can work on it another time.
I appreciate you.
And
But,
he's going to start walking, walking and talking. He's walking around the side of or the side of the building, and your grandmother goes, "I'll let them know where you're going, dear."
Yep, Cyrus is gonna follow. He's gonna start talking about the project with him. He's gonna take out the diagram you gave him for the shotgun and the shells.
Okay. I was
We're finally gonna get back to that.
Yep, I was curious where he was going with it. He looks them over as you guys are walking through Arcala to Osrin's, and he talks about what parts he would see being problematic, what parts he asks why having it break down and eject the shells out of the back, and why not have it be able to load multiple and all sorts of things, and then you guys talk through the mechanisms and try to figure out how to make it work. As far as progress towards it goes, you don't make any actual true significant progress towards making it, but he can aid you in the actual crafting of it if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, I wanted basically in character. This is him just giving him the heads up as to what they're working on and kind of what the what the plan literally is
Gotcha.
that we're going to be working on.
Okay. Not too long after you guys finish actually talking about the plan, you guys actually arrive just outside of Osrin's. Are you guys wanting to scope the area outside out at all, or do you want to just go straight in? Because I know you guys mentioned the possibility of cellar entrances and stuff like that.
I mean, Grandpa said that being to Osrin's underground mercenary guild area was inside the building, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I imagine that he's been there a couple of times, so I was just gonna suggest that we just follow him.
Okay, we can do that.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Cyrus trusts his grandfather, so he's just gonna follow him in.
Let me get rid of people that are not here. Okay. You guys walk in the front entrance here. Although the token is the same, it is a different bard than what was playing the other day.
Don't ask why he's all the way there.
You guys see Osrin at the bar. He's currently he's actually coming back out with some fresh plates and mugs and setting them underneath the bar for people's drinks whenever they order them. Let me find your grandfather.
He's in there somewhere.
And he walks up. He's a little bit bigger than that. Plops down on the stool and looks directly at Osrin. And before he starts talking, I'll let you guys position yourselves where you want to sit, if you wish to sit in a certain spot.
Wait, is there enough? Okay, there is enough chairs. There's not enough chairs.
She's gonna stand back. She's gonna stand back.
Wait. Chuck can just stand over here.
No, that's fine.
He's gonna kind of as he sits down, kind of hit his fist on the actual counter itself. You're like, we'll have the usual, Osrin. And you see he like had his back and was about to go into the back room, and then he turns around and goes, "Oh, it's you! Welcome back!" And he immediately reaches underneath the counter, grabs a mug, and you see a dark bottle of what some of you recognize as a form of rum, and he pours it into the mug itself and passes it over the counter to your granddad. What brings you all here today? So you brought a lot with you this time.
Yeah, we're all here and sober and not stumbling around this time. Thankfully enough.
As you say that, your father stops, puts his mug down on the counter and has already drank half of what was given to him, and he goes, "Not drunk yet." So, is that old mercenary guild still underneath the place, like where we met Asharna and everything? He goes, "The mercenary guild disbanded a long time ago, Rogar. You know this." Is there anything going on there now? And as he says that, you see him uncover a couple of gold pieces that he's been having underneath his hand, the hand that he slammed on the counter, and reveals them to Osrin. Osrin looks at them and looks at the rest of you. He lets out a sigh and reaches up and grabs the gold. Why are you asking? And Rogar's going to look at Cyrus and kind of motion.
So, we have come across some information that there was, and he's gonna lean forward on the tape, on the counter, and lower his voice, that somebody was planning a heist of Castle Corwin underneath this establishment. I don't mean to be accusatory, and I don't mean to just point fingers, but I was hoping we could get some confirmation.
He crosses his arm and looks at the group, and two of you will pick up on this when he says it. He actually says it doesn't sound like normal common. The best way I can describe it is how sometimes whenever you listen to some of the Gaelic speak in Ireland and such, you can hear the English in it, but then there's some words that are slurred together, and so it doesn't sound truly like English, but you can pick out little bits to understand.
Yeah.
He's speaking like that. Astrid and Citrine, you guys both understand this is a form of thieves' cant. And he's asking if you guys wish to help or hinder.
Sid's gonna peek to Astrid and raise an eyebrow.
I'm gonna start making big goal decisions.
Cyrus is gonna keep going I don't like Corwin as much as the next individual. And frankly, he's gonna lower his voice some more. If I had a reason, I wouldn't like him there either. But also, I just can't. I also can't sit idly by if gold is going to be taken in a way that might harm the general well-being of Arkala.
He kind of looks at you, kind of nods, and he goes, "One moment," and he hollers back through a door through the door, and he says something. It's in the same like thieves can't language thing that he's speaking. So Astrid and Citrine, you know what he's saying. He's hollering at somebody in the back to come and watch the bar for a moment. He goes, "If you guys would like to follow me," and Astrid, the figure that comes out, you like. It's a very vague familiarity, but it's not immediate recognition.
Oh god.
And he walks up onto the platform that's actually behind the bar, made for his
I'm gonna
height.
cry.
Don't
And,
cry.
You guys can see. I'll go ahead and just do this. Shut up, players. Shut up, everyone.
Okay.
Now, if you're able to edit the picture to where I can get a full body shot of him to put in there, I'll do it. But he is currently now standing at the bar and is like cleaning up the mug that Rogar's finished drinking, and Osrin is leading you guys over towards the door that Rogar told you about before.
I can show it on stream and have like the full body shot.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. The one on the right is the one that came out.
He begins to walk over towards the door. Your granddad follows him, and you guys head over to the door over here in the far left.
Astrid hesitates a bit as she looks at the guy that came out, like trying to figure out where she knows him from, but follows the party.
You guys lock eyes for a moment, and you guys both like it's like whenever you and Thalen first, like there's that recognition, like you know him. Why do you know him?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not clicking just yet. You guys walk over towards the entrance. Let me go ahead and adjust the map real quick because I had to fix something. Okay, I need to reveal this area. Alright. We're going to drag onto this map.
My heart is going like a million miles an hour right now.
Oh god.
Not letting me move. Oh, shit. Ignore that. Top left, there is an area that you guys can see.
Put our tokens there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put your tokens there. Give me a moment because I gotta do some things. Because for some reason, even though I populated this map before, a lot of the tokens have went missing. And so I'm having to fix that really quick. Okay. You guys have all put your tokens.
I got rated. Give me just a second, please.
Good time.
Hey, welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Blue. I am a ghost elf VTuber. Today we are playing D&D, and we are the PNG I am using currently is typically not the one I use. It is a PNG for my character. Her name is Astrid. She is a halfling rogue.
Okay.
Long, really. How long did you go, sweetie?
NPCs.
Histius, please? Welcome in. 24 hours. Oh my goodness, hon, get some sleep. Haters, if you need to run and get some post-stream self-care, please do not feel obligated to stay. Any lurks or follows are always appreciated but never required. I hope you get some good sleep on. You definitely need it.
Do I need to continue to wait? Blue, are you good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. You guys step down these stairs, and it curves down into a cellar that looks like a normal cellar with a few of some like metal pipes that run along the wall and go down a hallway with a iron grate at it. Osrin walks over to the iron grate and pulls out a set of keys and unlocks the grate itself. But before stepping through, he turns to you all. So, I attempted to speak in the normal tongue because I assumed that some of you would know it based off the questions you were asking. But since
Hi,
you
guys,
didn't
sweetie.
respond,
I understood
I
what you were
brought you guys
saying.
down here to talk about it more openly, because that is definitely not a subject that we want to talk about on the floor of the tavern.
Nope.
Because
certainly not.
while there's individuals down here that I know are less savory, I know that some of the ones up there are far worse. With that said, you mentioned the heist. There is a plan for one. But the plan is not just to take it for ourselves. The plan is to take it and spread it up among the streets.
I think I can get behind that.
At least that was the original plan. Whether or not our friends stick with it or not, because this is a multi-person job. And like your grandfather kind of looks at him and goes, "You were always the like steal from the rich, give to the poor type, anyways." So I kind of suspected that whenever he was talking about it possibly being under your tavern, that was what was going on. But I didn't want to sell you out right away. I figured I'd let you do the talking yourself. Because I greatly appreciate that. Now, as far as the people in this room, don't make eye contact. I'm taking you directly to the person that you will want to talk to about this. Everyone else in the room, do not make eye contact unless it is the barkeep down here. She's like the one upstairs, just as friendly.
Is he referring to himself or Valerian?
He's referring to Valerian.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
He's
god.
going to go through the grate, and you guys get this room revealed. Let me go ahead and reveal it properly. You guys see where the pipes lead to and everything, as well as another grate on the opposite side. As you guys enter, there's another grate here. You can't see far past the grates, even though there's a torch that's on the bottom grate, but you guys actually can't see past it. And then another hallway that goes to the right. I'm gonna move you guys as a group as you guys are walking and talking. Maybe put Rogar over here, you over here, you over here, so I can move you all easily. He paths you guys through to here. Can I rotate you guys? Is that a thing? Yes.
Oh my god! I don't like that.
I don't like that
That's weird. Okay.
I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it in a second.
Oh.
And as you guys see that the stone transitions to wood as you guys enter what appears to be a smaller
Can I ask
underground tavern.
Osrin a question as we're going along through the sewer?
Absolutely.
Is there anything that spurred this in particular, or has it just been Torwin's continued waste of every resource
Agree.
imaginable?
It's mostly, as you guys step onto the balcony, it's mostly just the fact that he's a greedy bastard and keeps all the money for himself. He's not spending it to fund the city. He's not spending it to fix roads. He's not spending it to help the farmers outside.
No, he
Uh,
continues to spend money to attempt to buy
the only thing he
accolades and
does
renown.
is to line his own. He only lines his own pockets and pays the guard, and that's it.
As far as I'm concerned, the only thing he's paid for is accolades that he's never accomplished.
We know that all too well, don't we, Rogar? And Rogar kind of, yes. And you guys proceed to walk down into the bottom of the tavern itself. I'll have to adjust you guys individually because it's hard to
Hang
move
on the
all of
railing.
you. And you guys see a few individuals that look very rough and tumble, like if you look at them the wrong way, they might try to beat your face in types. Osrin walks past each of them, kind of gives some of them a nod, some of them he just like glances over and walks over to the bar itself.
It just follows.
So everyone here, I would like you to meet Poppy. Poppy, this is Rogar, Cyrus, and their friends. And as soon as he says Poppy Blue, you get the recognition for both of the characters that you have just seen.
Wait.
As he is just introduced.
Her eyes are going to go to her neck. Is she wearing the necklace?
You can't see her neck yet. He's addressed her, but she hasn't fully turned around.
Okay. I'll wait until she turns around.
And you see, it's not like a little more similar than the person upstairs to Astrid, but also very twin-like to the one upstairs. A halfling with black hair, white streaks through it. And she turns around and goes, "Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you all." And she like kind of glances over everybody, and then she locks eyes with Astrid.
Astrid's gonna like hop up on the chair immediately. Is it really you? And she's gonna like pull the necklace that she has out from under her shirt.
With no hesitation, as soon as you pull the necklace, dives over the counter, tackles you, and is like giving you a hug, like in the floor.
Ashton just immediately starts crying because I, as a character, am crying. As the player, am crying. Oh my god, you're alive! You're actually alive! I thought you were dead.
You see Osrin's eyes go wide for a moment as he makes the connection, because he's been told this story multiple times. I will be right back. And proceeds to sprint back upstairs, out to the tavern, and come back with Valerian in tow.
Ashton, as soon as she like sees Valerian, since she has now made the connection, immediately dragging Poppy with her because she's not letting go of her sister, immediately just runs over and tackles him in a hug, just full on bawling. Oh my god, you're both alive.
So, Blue. There's obvious like they obviously return the thing, but I'm going to talk about what I'm not going to talk about that at the moment. There is the very emotional moment where you meet your siblings.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
I
started
for a long time.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're role playing it perfectly. There is very distinct differences in them and what you remember.
Mm.
The first being the white streaks in Poppy's hair. The second being one of Val's eyes is completely like grayed out, and the other one still being normal, and both of them. Did you put the? 1 second, I need to look.
I have the image on stream.
Yeah, I'm double checking something else. Okay, yeah. There's a scar that goes over one of Val's eyes. I don't know if you actually put it on her, but there was actually supposed to be a scar on. It's fine if you didn't, because it wouldn't be noticeable unless you were up close anyways. There's supposed to be a scar on Poppy's cheek that goes in like an S shape.
You
But it's
didn't
okay.
say
It's
that.
perfectly fine. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about it. And as you guys are watching them embrace each other, you guys all see the resemblance. And you guys make the connection that this is Astrid's siblings that she's been talking about not being able to find and has been on the search for a multitude of years now.
Oh.
And Osrin's gonna give them a moment as you guys all chat back and forth. How did you find us?
I almost didn't recognize you. She's like full panicking, like trying to like calm herself down so she can talk to them. I've been looking for you everywhere. After you all, what happened? And she's gonna like kind of register like the changes in them, and she like looks at the scars on both of them. Did they hurt you? Are you okay? What happened?
Okay, so this is gonna call for a change in music.
Oh, I love the title of that song.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right one, to be completely honest with you, but we're gonna see.
I need to go.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Oh
that's
no!
gonna
Oh my
be
god!
Fun. Lord.
Yeah, this is it. Okay. So you ask like what had happened. The story starts out the same as what you remember. You remember being told to go underneath the floorboards by your parents and hide. You remember, like, as they're talking, the sound of footsteps above, the screaming of your dad as he's fighting, the screams of your mom as she's being dragged away, as well as the heavy thud before she's being dragged away. You remember all of this vividly. You remember sitting next to the two of your siblings who are way younger at the time. I believe I think we decided that they were like 4 or 5 at this time, and you were like 11.
I was Astrid was technically an adult by that point.
Oh, okay, so they would have been teenagers actually.
They were 8 and she was 18.
Okay, so there's a 10-year difference between all of you. So I need to change that in their things, but that's fine. You guys are all hiding underneath. And I'm going to let you take over for a moment and describe what Astrid did while sitting with your siblings underneath the floorboard.
Astrid.
Because they were with you at first.
Astrid had pulled them close and was trying to be as quiet as possible. And she peeked out from under the floorboards and watched as they killed both of her parents. And she could not help but let out a small squeak, and so they had turned towards the floorboards, and Astrid grabbed both of her siblings and started running. And
I'm gonna take over for a moment here. You jump up out of the floorboards and begin to sprint towards the front door, past the people that you've just witnessed kill your father and is currently dragging your mother away. Two of them are already occupied with the your mother dragging her away. You see Poppy, your sister, as you guys are running, grab the rapier that your dad was defending himself with and charge at the other one that is separate from the two attacking your mother. And she managed to strike him directly in the stomach, and then just let go of the rapier, stand back, look and realize what she's done, and at that point you run behind her and grab her up by the back of the shirt and begin to pull her along as you guys run down the streets. You guys begin to run at your own individual paces, running down the streets as you guys turn back to your left and right, watching different homes being raided. Groups of red Dragonborn, storming in. You hear the sounds of screams. You see fire. Tears well up in your eyes as you guys understand that this is probably going to be the last time you guys see this place. Because you're now being hunted. As you're running, you hear a whizzing going through the air, and you hear what sounds like rope wrapping around something, and a small thud behind you. And you turn, it was still running with Poppy beside you, and you see Valerian has had his legs wrapped up in a bola. And as you start to turn to go and help him and get the bola off of him, you hear your sister behind you scream. And both of them go, "Astrid, run!" And you dart into a side alley listening to your siblings for the first time, instead of trying to save them. They pick up from there.
Astrid is crying and apologizing. Being like, I didn't want to leave you.
They both express that they don't blame you. And that they knew you'd be back. Valerian goes into about how the one that bowled him come up and had punched him in the face and knocked him out. Poppy recalls while he's saying that he doesn't remember what happened after that because he was unconscious. Poppy jumps in and says they drug us both away. He picked you up on his shoulder and carried you to wherever they were from. They would put them in separate cells. Poppy practically was left to starve almost. The only sustenance that she had was from various rats that had snuck into her cell through holes in the walls. And that's how she survived. Was she was living off of eating rats until. And you see her kind of reach down and touch the mask that's at her side, and those of you that can see the mask, which would be everybody in the room behind her, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Does Astrid need to roll it as well?
Yes, everyone roll a religion check.
Everyone.
That's expected that you get a fucking nat 20, Foxy.
Double nat 20.
Well, oh wait, no, that makes sense actually. Never mind.
I think I've done
Um.
that once.
We can make a religion out of it.
Okay, so with everybody's roles, Chuck, you've seen the imagery on like various like Chuck and Cyrus, both of you have seen the imagery before. Cyrus, you having a vaster knowledge of religion in general, know it as the Raven Queen. Chuck, you just think it's a cool mask. Foxy, you understand that this means that she is directly tied to the Raven Queen. This is like not just her having a mask and she like worships the god. This is that mask has something special about it. Astrid, you know what this means yourself because this is the same mask as the person that you saw in the dream where everyone was standing side by side, standing face to face with a god. Thalen, actually all of you recognize it as the Raven Queen except for Chuck, who just thinks it's a cool mask.
Cool mask.
And that's
Cool
just because
mask,
of
bro.
Chuck's knowledge of religion.
Why the wait? Who has a I thought somebody had a negative to religion. I was like, who? Who the fuck here has a negative? Yep, it's
So,
just negative.
She recounts how well that she doesn't recount this out here. You guys are going to go into the back room behind. I'll reveal it to you all, and all of you can go in there in just a moment. It is a small room, but all of you can sit in there. You two will sit. You guys will sit on the stools that they have prepared. As you guys are as they're recounting the story. So Poppy talks about how she survived on rats. That she heard lots and lots of screaming from various people. That there was a furbolg and a dragonborn in a cell across from them. A furbolg and a blue dragonborn in a cell across from them, and that one of them had knocked out one of their captors because they had been moved around a lot. One of them had knocked out the captors this time after they were sold from the dragonborns to a group of dark-skinned dwarves, and then she recalls the Furbolg and the Dragonborn tricking one of the dwarves by the Furbolg disguising himself as one of the dwarves, and then the Dragonborn using his lightning breath to finish him off, and they proceed to grab the keys and start releasing everyone. Along the way out, she had found the mask. She lost sight of the Furbolg and the Dragonborn, but managed to find her brother, who was strapped to a table with what appeared to be one of his it was one of his eyeballs sitting in a bowl next to it. And whenever he opened his eye, like he had a bandaged up eye, but as he realized that his eye was still fine underneath, or it seemed to be, and after pulling the bandages off, his eyes was the way it was now. He doesn't remember a lot because they drugged him the fuck up and did a lot of shit.
You said a Furbolg and Dragonborn?
A Furbolg and a Dragonborn organized the prison break that freed your siblings.
Is that? Oh God, why am I forgetting the Furbolg's name? Sorry.
I can't remember, but I know who they're talking about. I know who he's
Oh
talking
my
about.
God. Z, please help. Council, Furbolg.
Vilkos.
Thank you. Was that
Vilkos
Vilkos and Nadar?
It was Vilkos and Nadar.
Okay, cool.
They don't know who they are, so they don't know their names. They just know, you guys have made the connection already.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't. Do your characters know about their prison break? Chuck would know.
Chuck would know.
Chuck would know because you traveled with them and they would have talked about it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else in the party knows about that.
Nope.
So Chuck, you understand that they was freed by Nadar and Vilkas.
What is the timeline of this exactly? Just to
This would have been. Let's see.
Like,
God,
'cause
when
I-
was
because imagine the
The raid
first one-
itself was 10 years ago.
Yeah, so I meant God. Yeah, because like I can't imagine that this was like around the time that Chuck was traveling with
the
them.
raid
That
itself would have been 12 years ago.
12 years ago. Okay. Just trying to like. Cool.
This actually no, that wouldn't work out. It wouldn't have been Vilkas. It couldn't have been Vilkas and Nadar. I had made that connection, but I realize now that that couldn't have happened.
They could have. They could have just gotten like kidnapped.
Yeah,
Well-
I guess it could have. We'll go with that. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There's just like a brief instance where like the party just didn't have Vilkas and Nadar, and then they just showed back up and it's like, "Hi, we're here again."
Shit happened.
All right. But that is the story that they have so far. And then they said we don't know what they did to us, but we like can do things now. And they kind of like look at Osrin and be like, "Is it okay if we show her?" And he goes, "By all means. I mean, we're possibly going to be stumbling into some cash to repair the stuff anyway. So if you want to break shit, break shit." And your sibling looks up at the lantern above and holds her hand up and snaps her fingers, and the lights go out.
Huh.
And you feel a faint whoosh, and she immediately you hear her snap again, and the lights are back on. But your sibling is now your other sibling is now standing behind Citrine.
Sit's just gonna like
And
slowly turn.
those of you that have dark vision that would have seen it, whenever the lights went out, he didn't go invisible or anything, but he literally just turned into a like black smoke almost, it like a shadowy substance going through the air, darted really quick, almost like the Death Eaters in Harry Potter.
Oh, fun! I have a Death Eater behind me.
He like dashes through.
It's my sibling.
Yeah, that's your sibling.
And when the lights come back on, there's also a raven sitting on your sister's shoulder.
Is he a shadow sorcerer?
No.
Oh, I can. I think I got a pretty good idea what he is.
What do you think he is?
Way of Shadows monk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sit's just gonna like slowly and like look at him.
He has a big shit-eating grin on his face, just like Astrid has, and he just kind of waves.
You are, and she's just like gonna put her hands up like on her lips and she's like, "You are very lovely. You are cute, and I adore your sister." And she's just gonna slowly turn back around.
The little giggle that
And
Astrid does, he does this same exact one.
It's a treat.
He's like,
Look, it runs in the family.
Astrid is just going to like burst into
And-
giggles at him.
Your sister is gonna look at you and be like, and now, since you can see again, you see like almost in like a swirl, just a swirl of black and feathers. You see her and the raven become one as she flies across the room in the raven form and lands on your brother's shoulder.
Interesting.
And then you see her form back, and she just kind of almost pops out of the raven beside your brother.
You,
Above table, my
too.
immediate guess is she's a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Raven Queen
That-
Warlock.
that's a Raven Queen Warlock.
Yeah.
I'm a little mad that one never got past UA, but
It's wild to me that it didn't.
it's so cool.
You know what I think it is? Because the Raven Queen, now, while not being specifically like death subclass, there are so many death warlock subclasses as is. So I feel like they were just like, yeah, you know, we can't really just like add another one.
I think there's like literally, I think there's two, and I think that one's just a revamped version of the old one.
Yeah, so adding a third one is kind of overkill. I
And
know
that
it's
one
not-
has to do with like undeath.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Since you guys are not talking about sad stories anymore, I am going to.
I was
change
just kind of
to
waiting.
pirate tavern shit.
Pirate tavern shit.
Oh wait, I thought we were up in a mountain.
Because this music's great. If it'll play. Is it playing?
I ain't hearing shit. Maybe it's really quiet. Nope, that's not the right one.
It's not.
There it
we go.
is.
There it is.
And they both come back across the room and sit down, and they're like, it was, sad and tragic and stuff, but if we escaped and we met Osrin and he kind of took us in, so
Astra is going to look over to Osrin and thank you.
seeing Osrin, like, compared to like the rest of them, Osrin walks over and like kind of puts his arm, like his hands on both of their shoulders. Osrin like towers over the two of them. In terms of height, Poppy is a little bit shorter than Astrid by like an inch. Val stands about 4 inches taller.
Gosh, you all have grown so much.
I hate to cut the reunion short, but we had another reason that we was coming down here as well.
Oh, yes, sorry.
That's
Hey,
more
me?
than fine.
And you see out the door behind you all comes a. Let me show the players. A orange-haired tabaxi.
Orange
As she
cat.
steps through and kind of like taps on Citrine's shoulder. Excuse me, darling.
Yes.
Can I like get? She's like, excuse me. As
Oh
bye.
shit! Oh my god, fuck me.
She steps into
Okay.
the room, kind of
I'm
chuckling at Citrine's obliviousness.
I'm just gonna like move. Or can I move where I'm not gonna be in the way?
Kind of a small room. Not really much we can do but stand here and hope that people don't need to go past us.
So
Yeah.
they know a little bit about our future endeavors. And oh yeah, we found Poppy and Val's sibling. This is Astrid. And AV kind of looks over your sister at you. Why, hello!
Astrid is just fucking like giddy, like.
The children were bad enough. I didn't know there was a third.
Well, it kind of runs in the family.
Your granddad, Cyrus, is going to be like, well, it seems as though my job in getting you, and he points towards Cyrus, connected to the right people, and he points towards Osrin, is done. Cyrus, whenever you want to work on your thing, we can do that. Just stop by whenever.
Of course.
Don't wait till I'm mid-swing next time to tell me that you're there.
I'll call out your name the moment I hear the hammer hit the steel.
Okay. I bid you all adieu. And he proceeds to walk out and go out the way that you guys came. And for sake of ease, I'm just going to take him off the map.
Valid.
So, before we get started talking about this, we're going to take a break.
Food.
Food.
Yep.
Yeah,
Meals
this
are
is
downstairs for
Where
basic
everybody
crew.
gets food and shit, and yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Food always sounds good.
I'm gonna set up words for chat.
This is good. This is fun.
I am so happy.
I will be back. I am going to take a small break. Well, we're in a break, so yeah.
We gotcha.
Have fun. Don't get lost.
Copy link. Do the things.
All the things.
That not work? Oh, it did work. I'm just stupid.
To be fair,
Uh,
that is like the whole party.
For those that are here still, the Minecraft server is open to everyone. He said.
Fair enough.
Understood.
He said anyone can play, but you'll have to get a hold of Shay or Ghost to be able to build in the town. Otherwise, you'll have to build outside of the town that they have.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Blah.
Blah,
Blah.
blah, blah, blah. I need to check on the bingo.
On the bingo.
Go.
The bingo.
Okay. I think the only thing that we have gotten this time around is sad backstory music and a nat 20.
I have the weirdest nat 20s, okay?
I definitely did not spell that right.
Okay.
Welcome back. This word combination was very hard. On to the next one. My snack has been eaten.
Nice.
Astrid backstory stuff. Happy. Nice. On to the next one. That was worth a try. That's how you spell it. We get to go up another level.
Yeah, I guess technically.
I mean, for words.
Yeah. Oh, for words. My bad.
Had that slightly too early. Good job, Gabe.
Yeah.
I'm getting like all the easy ones. You need one more. I mean, you had the same brain, Zesty.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
But it's no longer you.
I'm mad that that didn't count.
I'm kind of mad that didn't count too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Udon noodles are great.
They are great.
Fashion. Ah. I see betrayal, I betray. Right as I started to type it. OSHA? OSHA violations?
We have enough of those. Pretty sure we do.
I don't I don't know more words.
Yeah, I don't know enough words.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Chin. There you go. It's okay.
We lose.
Okay. Back to the beginning. Hopefully an easy one. I know it. I think. Yay!
Sick word.
No, I can't.
Thing that keeps us apart is a different time zone. I'm jamming to my music, so just don't mind that. Oh, music bot.
I was like, damn. Who got upsetty?
That was a word. Okay. I was like, I feel like that's a word.
Wait, how did my group not work? What?
You
It
were
was
locked.
Oh, it was locked. Oh, I forget about
It
that.
locked, Gabe.
What an idiot, dude.
On we go. Because we got to skip a level. 3 O's. Ooh.
What's that? God.
Wait, there's no P. Turd. Nice.
Oh, that counted. I didn't know it'd be like. I didn't know
I
that
didn't
was
think it would count either. What the fuck? That's a word.
You're
That's
still
gonna be a
locked.
word for sure.
Yeah.
I just want to try names. Some names work, some don't.
Try that one. Try that one.
Nemo. It's E. E.
Gnome. What's a loam?
Fuck if I know.
I think it's something to do with the ocean.
For some reason, I feel like you're right.
No, shoot, didn't make it.
We needed one more.
Oh, shoot. And a loam is soil. $21. I try thigh. It's not letting me send it.
You said tie.
Yeah.
I
There's
think
not
he
two
was blocked
H's.
when you tried to send it.
There's not two H's.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right.
One more. Egg.
Come on, yeah.
Wait, I forgot.
Give me words. Say my name like it's a bad word. Say my name like it's a bad word.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, oops. On we go.
Oh.
Nice.
How the fuck is edge not a word? There's just
There's
not
not another
streets.
E. Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, there's not two eyes there.
Yeah, I see it.
Minus the A. Well, let's take some
Sonara! Hi, darling.
shots. Hmm. Yes.
You got
I
it.
was like, wait, I got diet. I didn't think of that one.
Level 3. Sonara, hun, how are you doing? Yeah, have the greatest birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. How'd your one shot go that you were wanting to do?
Oh.
The player couldn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully when you get to do it, it goes well. Barrel is me right now. Reet!
You got it.
You got it. We were waiting for the rest of the beans to get back from dinner.
Jewel? Oh, I can't type. Forgot. Pearl.
There we go.
Leaf.
I got you.
Lear.
We did good with that one.
E.
We got 2/3 of them.
That's scary.
I don't know if it says all the letters. I think it does. Let's go.
Ooh, sick. Oh well, then I could
I'll
just
grab that.
piggyback off of that right there.
We both did it.
Yeah.
Is this how you spell that? Yeah.
I feel like you can. Yeah.
Wait, I can't see how far are we away from it?
We've already gotten up.
Oh, level planet. Let's see. It's up.
Loft. I can't type all the words. Loft.
I got you.
Moth. We already typed that. We already typed tofu. Thou. Let us do that one.
Girl, you know what? It might just.
Let's
It
go.
it worked. We
Holt. HOLT.
By God, we'll try it.
No. Lout.
nice.
Ooh,
Oh, 5 levels.
5 levels is insane.
Oh
It's
shit.
gonna be tough as hell.
Shit.
I am back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Welcome back.
I'm going to delta seductively in your guys' general area.
You're gonna
No.
I'm gonna what?
He's gonna delta the verb.
As a verb, of course.
One of the letters is fake.
What are you? Uh-oh.
Well, let's check this out.
I feel like it's you.
Okay, so one of the MUSE.
Yeah.
One of the 4.
It's the U.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay.
Surely. What? I didn't make it a word.
You used a U.
Oh, you're right.
We're playing words on stream, Delta.
Nice.
That. We got poise. Do this, I think. Yeah, cool. Ooh, I know. Imps. Fuck, I can't type it. Forgot.
Got it. I got you.
Hey, it's a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Wait. The soup?
You say soup?
Miso soup.
I'm allowing it. I'm allowing it. That's hilarious.
That's really funny. I think there's a reason for that,
way
but
was going
I'm so glad that I'm a mod in your chat, so I can say I'm allowing it
yes.
and letting it go through. Okay.
Okay. One of the letters is fake. Okay.
It's got to be the Z, right? Because
Gotta be the Z, it seems like.
yeah, it's a Z.
I'll try that anyway. Zonk.
Bam. Give me that. Nice.
Good, bro.
I reckon. I reckon I'm good.
I reckon.
Sounds like you're having a bit of issue here. So
You know what? You know what you sound like?
mm,
You sound like a crone because it's a word in this list.
Oh, yeah.
well, I mean, if you want to compare my age to everybody in the group, yes, probably.
Corn.
Corn?
None of us want to make corn.
I'll recon with the group and figure out if they also think you're a crone.
Mhm.
That works somehow.
Mhm.
Rock. I locked.
I don't know if this is a word.
Oh,
It's
somebody
one of
already
this-
got rock.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, I blew Chuck's head off. God damn.
Ayo.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
fucking around in Hero Forge and I deleted his entire head. He's just neck and body.
Just Nick.
Neck.
Are the other two almost back, Delta?
I do not know.
I'll do another level then.
Alpha is taking a shit.
Fair enough.
Schützen!
Hidden
Gonna be
letter.
fucking forever.
Fake letter and hidden letter. Ooh.
Fuck. What would the hidden letter be?
I don't know.
Okay. We'll try this. Try that.
It's not an
Try
O.
Oh god, that's fucking horrible. Nope,
that.
nope, nope.
So it's not an O.
Is it an A? No.
B also might be fake.
Let's find out. No, B can't be fake.
Oh, right.
It's gotta be the X, right? Or R.
Probably. It'll probably tell us here in a
Boys, it's
second.
tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Bump.
Bump.
Hey, it's
It's
you.
a U.
The hidden letter's
Fuck
you.
What a sick guess.
So the it's this.
It let you do it. Cool.
Ooh.
We got it. We got it.
Fuck's sakes. Hidden letter's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
We got 2/3 of the word. We should have gotten 2 stars. Okay. On we go. Another one. Okay. Fake letter and hidden letter. I think N, one of those letters is fake.
Hello.
Damn.
We'll try the N.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome
It's the
back.
N or the- Okay, so the F is fake in fond.
Okay. There's no. I did 2 letters.
Go back.
I wonder if it's an E.
Fake letter is F. Then
Yeah.
The fake letter's F, yeah.
we don't know the hidden letter though.
Uh,
Oh. It's not a U.
It's not me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
no, it's not any.
It's about to show us, so we gotta type rapid speed. It's an I.
Da.
Shit.
Maine. Somebody type in Maine.
I'm
Nice.
still watching.
Wait. Did it count?
Damn.
It counted it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
but
I counted it.
man.
It's alright.
Man.
Is Beta back?
I think Beta's gonna be back on here in just a minute.
Okay. That'll be the last one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, never mind. I just want to see some in the restroom.
Words. There it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I can take the break off. There we go. I'm still so happy.
They're back. They're alive.
They're alive.
I can't. Yeah, fuck.
Uh-huh.
So it's just like he looks so violently different when I started like messing with his head. Is Beta still downstairs?
But it's still no way.
Yeah.
I think.
We're still waiting on Beta.
Once he's out of the restroom, we'll be good to go.
Oh,
Okay.
he's in the restroom. Okay.
Don't follow him, Beta.
We're gonna go ahead and start doing some of the talking, and we can catch Beta up to speed later.
Okay.
Report.
Ad break for 3 minutes.
That's unfortunate. I can wait 3 minutes.
Okay. I would have paused it when I had the chance, but I didn't know you were about to start it. Skip some ads. Dun, 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 dun. Alpha, you know how I've been like raving about D&D all week and I've wanted to play so bad?
Yes.
This has helped. I got what I needed.
I'm glad you did. I got so much D&D this weekend. I'm excited.
Sounds so spoopy.
He's gonna be back on in just a second. I just heard him flush.
Hello.
Hello. We got one more minute of ads.
Yeah.
Then we'll be good. Beta, you missed it. We got really far in Words on Stream.
In what?
Words on Stream.
Oh, words on stream.
Just waiting 30 more seconds for the ad break.
Yeah. It's almost done. Go faster. We want them to be done. 18, 17, 16. Go faster, go faster. Fuck. Yes. Exactly. 3,
Alright, cool.
2, 1. Yay. Okay, we're good.
The tabaxi that is in front of all of you, I'm assuming everyone's back. Kind of looks around at the room. I'm assuming all of you are here because you guys have caught wind of what we're planning.
Yep. By some way or another, we managed to have that piece of information fall in our lap, and here we are.
Now, see, the problem is that one way or another means that either one of my people have spoke or one of you have been eavesdropping. So for the sake of my group's lives and fingers, does one of you want to like catch me up to speed on how this was found out?
Asher's gonna kinda sigh and go, Osrin, yes? Is that his name?
Yeah.
I'm going to apologize in advance to Osrin, because this was not the best thing of me to do. I used detect thoughts, and while we were having a conversation about Chicago, and I could tell he knew something that he was withholding, but I was able to kind of catch wind of it from some thoughts that I also detected from down here.
Okay, so it was just by happenstance you cast before she starts talking, your sister and your brother both look at you. You can read minds? That's so cool.
I can confirm you have a very talented sister.
And then
It's not anything cooler than what you could do. You can turn into a crow. You can go across rooms.
It's a raven. It's a raven.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So it was just pure happenstance that you just was casting the spell up there. You wasn't. There was no ulterior motive besides trying to find out about your home.
No ulterior motive. Just trying to find out, ironically, where these two were. And she's gonna kind of give them both a hug.
Well, that spares old Johnny's fingers out there for now.
For now.
Dingus.
It's a. You're not familiar with Thieves Guild rules. That's what we are. First off, is we're a Thieves Guild. I'll just tell you outright. I mean, if those two are
We
head
also
siblings,
did
then
see the sign in
Yeah. I mean,
the language
it's
outside.
there for it's there for a reason. For those of you that can't read the sign, we are a Thieves Guild. We're not the normal Thieves Guild that just steal to line our own pockets, or at least most of us aren't. As I'm sure Osrin's already let you in a little bit, we want to break into the vault to get the people's monies back. We can succeed with or without help. So if you guys don't want to be a part of it and don't want to be involved, we understand.
I hold no love for
If you
the Duke of
truly want to
Oztown.
help, distracting people in the ballroom would actually aid us more than trying to use your skills to, like, get in ourselves.
Distraction.
Huge.
I can distract people.
Of course you can, Chuck.
As he says that, her eyes immediately dart to him. And how do you plan to do that?
I don't know. I know exactly how to do it. It just causes violence.
You're the knuckle crack.
Did you or did you not say you'd behave in your time here at Arcala?
Yeah, but this is like for the mission.
Are you going to start fistfighting people at the ball?
No. I'm just gonna find somebody important and punch them right in the nuts. The old gonad code.
That is a very quick way to get yourself arrested, and we don't need to do a jailbreak on top of our heist.
I can post bail.
Bail, he says.
Oh my god.
It's not exactly ideal for us to give the money that we're taking back to the city to bail you out. That's not. It's a bit counterintuitive.
Look, at that point, you're better off paying the citizens.
Just like take an equal amount. Like, just take a little bit more.
More.
I'm sure we could manage something to catch everyone's attention.
Emotions.
That's not.
I want to be very clear. Osrin, Poppy, and Val are after the gold. I'm not.
What are you after then?
An object of interest. It's not gold. It doesn't give. It shouldn't be in the Duke's hands, period.
Merely to sate
And
my curiosity.
I
What is
would
it
rather-
exactly?
I would rather, like, less people knowing about what it is, as least people as knowing about what it is as possible. Astrid, whenever she's talking about this, like, item, this object,
Mhm.
You kind of feel because at the moment you and your siblings are sitting side by side, and you kind of feel Val like twitch a little as she's talking about whatever this is.
Asher's gonna kind of give him a side eye. And people can can respond back to you if you cast message, yes?
Message.
No?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Pretty sure they can. But we need to look and see if it's verbal, somatic, and material. So you're gonna have to do this without her seeing it all.
Okay.
Mind if I try something first here, Blue?
Hmm?
Mind if I try something here real quick?
Yeah.
Zarius will look at her. Well, I respect secrets and all that. We did reveal our means to you. I mean, only seems fair that you share a few of your own secrets.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes, I'm not good at this.
I believe in you. You have
Should we-
guidance.
Persuasion. Sorry, everybody.
He's such a great diplomat.
Do you have a portent roll?
Yeah,
He
you
does.
should.
He
Yeah.
does have a
He
important
does.
role.
You fought tooth and nail for that motherfucker.
Birthday portent roll. Yeah.
Roll just a straight d20, Beta.
How do
Oh, yeah,
I
check
do
to see if you have inspiration, by the way.
I don't at the moment.
Although I don't think inspiration would have helped.
So, because of your portent roll, you technically can replace that 8 with the 12. That would be your portent roll since your last long rest.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's aim for. It's a 12 in the d20, correct?
Yeah, it'd be a 12 on the d20, and then you get the +1 from persuasion, so you get a 13 instead of an 8.
Fuck it. Why not?
She kind of sighs. It's a very fair argument. Your siblings, Astrid, were kind of experimented on using certain items that are tied to the Shadowfell. This item is said to be a key to the Shadowfell.
He's
I'm
gonna
not
look at.
necessarily worried about Corwin having his hands on it, but rather the people above him getting their hands on it.
Okay.
More
What
so to keep
do you
it
think they
in
would do?
safe hands rather than people who could possibly exploit the magics of that realm one way or another.
I have no idea how much I know about the Shadowfell.
Roll a history check.
Close to 21.
Can I roll one as well?
Sure.
East Odi. 12.
50.
Okay, Zarius, you know brief bits of information about the Shadowfell just because of talking with Briza, because she studies different magics that involve the Shadowfell, actually.
Conversation we'll hear about that later.
You know that it is a realm drenched in shadow. This is also information that you would know, Astrid. You would know that nothing good comes from there. It is a realm of darkness, just pure chaos. I mean, by definition, pandemonium.
Mm-hmm. And they use things to experiment on these two? Things from there?
Somewhat.
You know exactly what you're looking for, like what it looks like.
Yes.
Asher kind of looks up at the party because I would like to help if you all are okay with it as well.
Oh, can't exactly leave something like that just laying around now, can we?
If that's what the Duke is up to and has access to something like that, I would have no reservations about acting against him. I've had my own bone to pick with that motherfucker for years.
Ooh, Cyrus.
For the most part, he's just been unpleasant, but he's officially crossed the line with this one.
Oh, no, not that. Just the fact that you can curse.
For clarification, out of game, Corwin didn't do the experimentation on the twins.
He shouldn't have this fucking key, though.
The fact that he has the key says something, whether that be that he managed to seize it from the people that was doing the experiments on the twins or not. Like, you know what I mean? What, like,
Yeah.
how he obtained it is up in the air. But, and I mean, realistically, we don't even, you guys don't know for sure if, like, what Avi is saying is 100% certain, because you guys don't know who Avi is.
Do we know for a fact she's telling the truth?
Well, no, well, honestly, no.
Can I try to tell?
Yeah, that's an insight check.
No.
Seems to be forthright.
Can
Can
I? Oh.
Whoever wants to roll can roll.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good at these, but I'll try.
You go ahead, Chuck. You go first.
17!
Fucking Christ.
Something really respond to that?
Is anybody else rolling before I say?
You're ugly when you lie, Zip. I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly?
Babe, what the fuck were you quoting?
Invader's him.
I totally got
God,
that
I haven't
reference. My mom
Okay.
died. Okay.
So, information that seems 100% truthful. She believes that Corwin. She's telling the truth about Corwin having this item. She's telling the truth that that's what she's after.
There's nothing saying she's not horribly misinformed.
She's telling the truth that she wants to get it away from Corwin and the people above him, but in order to keep it safe, is a bit up in the air.
Oh, you think that she's gonna use it for her own? Is there a possibility that she's gonna use it for her own fairy sense?
That's basically what Citrine is picking up. It's not even that she's going to use it for various ends. It's just keeping it safe is not in her. She's not really worried about what happens to the item.
Oh, she's gonna sell it. Maybe?
So,
No.
so
I don't know.
after, of course, we get it away from the Duke. What are the
I need to turn
plans?
you
I
up
mean,
a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
I gotta move. I probably gotta move my mic. So after we get away from the man, how would you suspect we'd even take care of such a quite? She's like looking at her nails, like trying to be nonchalant. How would you even suspect that we would be taking care of such a vastly dangerous magical item? Mortal hands are not supposed to be having this. I can bet.
So, as she's like glancing over and like listening to your question, as you start to say this, you see her eyes squint at you. No one else notices this. This is just her. This is just Citrine. Her eyes kind of squint at you a little bit. By simply destroying it, of course.
I wonder where we could get the information for that. Something of different realms. It would take almost somebody from there to destroy it that would know exactly how to.
See,
Wouldn't it?
Cyrus fucks with magic items. Would
Mhm.
Is it common? Is it difficult, or is it commonly like pretty easy to destroy magic items?
Or Sit's just talking out her ass.
It depends. It 100% depends on the person. Phelan and you can easily destroy a magic item because you guys have access to the spell Dispel Magic.
I also have finger guns. So
Yes,
No,
that's
no,
it.
no, no.
Pew.
Pew pew pew.
In terms of just like whacking an item with a hammer, it's not easy.
Okay.
In terms of using magic to cancel out the magic, it's not particularly difficult unless the item is heavily enchanted.
So you're telling me we can't just like free throw this thing into the forge at Cyrus's place?
That'd be a bad idea.
I'm literally
We would have
sitting
a
here, like,
very hot
it
key and probably be a pain in the ass to get later.
I'm just sitting here imagining, just like, oh, we're going to magically destroy the item. How are you gonna do that? Oh, we're gonna break it, of course. That doesn't sound magical.
Mm.
Our wizard does it.
Our wizard does it.
Our wizard does it.
Yes, it's just like messing with her nails. It's just like not. She notices, but she's purposely not making eye contact.
Make a deception check.
Ah no! Fuck!
That's a spicy 8, folks.
That's a spicy 8. Shit.
Spicy 8-ball.
Do you
Spicy
have inspiration?
Yeah, can I use that inspiration?
Yeah, you can use inspiration to reroll if you want.
Alright, before I get stabbed.
It's gonna be a 5.
Probably gonna be a 5. Oh god!
Can I give her my inspiration?
No, no.
I don't have a portent anymore, right? I haven't used it.
You had a portent?
Yeah, because last year? Or when did Sesh start?
It's been about a year.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Because my birthday's in February, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run out of all my
How long we've
shit.
been doing this campaign?
Yeah, because I'm like, wait.
I think the party has a portent too, doesn't it?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can only use inspiration or a portent one time per roll.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just.
So that way we're not like fudging the same roll 50 times just to get.
Yeah. Just to at the very least, hopefully get her not stabbed. I am gonna go ahead and expend a use of Flash of Genius to add 4 to the roll.
She's not gonna get stabbed anyways.
I don't care!
This is literally just to see if she wants to be petty. It's literally just like, I feel slighted. I don't fucking care. Like, that's this whole interaction that we are spending resources on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
I forgot where we were in the conversation.
Sid's talking out of her ass.
We're talking about
No,
how to
Sis
dispose of
talking
the
out her
magic
ass
item.
how to dispose of a magic item.
Yeah, basically.
She kind of like cocks her head to one side. The last I checked, most magic items can be, and she kind of like looks towards the two, because she's seen Thalen before because he lived here, and she knows that like you've seen her in passing on the street, Thalen, but you never knew her. Same with you, Cyrus. You never knew who she was. You didn't know that this is what she was into. He kind of looks at the both of you, seemingly knowing more about you than you know about her. I believe it's just a simple casting of Dispel Magic, but I'm not like magic savvy.
Thalen, that would be more your area of expertise. Because I don't have the spell magic yet, because I think that's 3rd level spell, and I get that at 9th level.
For real? For real? I'll take care of it.
Well,
I have this scroll, and she holds out a scroll. If you guys wish to check it, more than welcome to. And she passes the scroll to the two of you, and if you guys do investigate it, it is a dispel magic scroll.
I would like to wait. Like, you're telling us before the investigation what it actually is, or
Like,
investigate?
yeah, you can look at it, but upon looking at it, you know that it's a dispel magic scroll.
Oh, okay. Wait, but can I like anything at all attached to it? Like anything crazy?
It is a scroll of dispel magic.
It's not fake at all.
Nope.
I understand where he's
Okay,
coming from
alright.
because I've seen it happen.
I will admit, my first instinct is like, I want to roll Arcana and see if it has some kind of illusion spell cast on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
It's
fine,
actually a
fine.
scroll mimic.
At
It's
first
still more than
glance,
dispel magic, though.
it's a scroll that looks like the dispel magic spell. But if you wish to investigate further, roll a check for it.
All right, here we go. So just
Do
Arcana?
it.
Yeah,
Pointless
Arcana.
rolling! That's
Oh
a
wow! Oh wow! It's a scroll of dispel magic.
Why is there an athletics roll in there?
It's to see if he can pick up the fucking piece of paper with his weak ass arms.
I mean, it's a good athletics roll for him with a negative
Valen,
freaking
it's
one.
so heavy!
Okay, let me.
Okay,
There's your athletics check.
Okay.
Back on track.
Astrid
breaking up.
would like to kind of
It is a dispel magic
Like-
scroll.
Ash is gonna kind of look at her. Would the destroying of this affect either of these two?
That's a good question. I hadn't really considered it. I don't think so.
Nervous.
Gambling on people's lives with. I don't think so.
Well, you know, nobody had really considered that until it was just said. It's not that I was like, oh yeah, fuck their lives. It was, it hadn't crossed our mind.
I'd be inclined to believe they'd more than likely be alright. But that's merely my 2 cents.
Well, how often do you hear of people being affected by magic items and then you destroy the magic items and then they're just, like, dead?
Well,
Well,
I mean,
we have a specific use case scenario of a child who was captured by a hag, and a lot of things happened. But we killed the hag, but her connection to magic still remains, and so I would imagine this would be a similar case scenario.
also liches exist.
Also, liches exist.
But, I mean, I guess they kind of die first. Question mark.
Yeah, theirs is kind of backwards. Theirs is a strange case. They bond their soul to a magical item to keep their soul here. That's weird. Don't get
That's-
into that.
That's curious that you know so. I don't want to know how you know so much about liches.
He's, like, she's gonna like motion to Cyrus. He
I
is
should-
painfully smart.
I have an
hurts.
interest-
It hurts talking to him. I know.
I have Look, I have an interest in variety of cultures. Some of them celebrate death and things of the sort, so naturally it came up every once in a while.
Does he always
gonna
talk
pat
at the
the-
speed of?
It's fascinating, isn't it? She's just like gonna pat the top of Sai's head. Anyway.
I will be silent now.
Good boy. Anyway.
I will be silent now. That's great.
That's all right. It's
So
we all do
okay,
different things, and we do what we do
here's
well.
What we're going to do. We all enter in through the ballroom. Some of us, and she's gonna point, and she points at Osrin, Poppy, and Val. Some of us are going to split off from the ballroom after a short period of time and conduct our work. If you guys want the details of that, I'm more than happy to share, but it doesn't really apply here. We just need a distraction created in the ballroom to draw the guards away. Originally, it was going to be Osrin causing the distraction, but having Osrin with us would be much better.
You should also
Draw the
take
gun.
Astrid with you.
Away.
Well, are you claustrophobic?
No?
Can you hold your breath? How long can you hold your breath?
Let's see how long can I hold my breath?
I was like, how do we determine that? What kind of roll is that?
Constitution?
We're just going to say that you show her that you are capable of holding your breath
Roll a constitution.
for a decent amount of time. Okay, that's long enough. So, here's what happens. I have this chest plate here. When I do this, she knocks on it and you see her disappear from existence. And then you hear a knock again, and she comes back in. You guys don't know where I went, but I was on the ethereal plane.
Nice.
I'm able to walk through walls. I also have with me this, and she holds up what looks to be a bag of holding.
Great.
When we get to the vault door, those two were going to hop in the bag. I pound the chest, walk through the vault door. The unfortunate thing is that this is one-time use per day. So we will have to sit in the vault for an extended period of time and then do it again the next day to get out. Sources tell us on the inside that they're not going to open the door. Whether or not that's 100% certain is up for debate, but it's a risk we're willing to take. Because should they open the door, our friend here, looking at Val, is able to do some shenanigans to get us away.
I have Misty Step. That would help.
Well, your siblings have a very uncanny well, not uncanny. That's not the proper word. They're very synergistic, given that they've been around each other for so long. If you guys would like to demonstrate, and Poppy looks at you and she goes, "It's gonna get black for you, but not for everyone else." And you see that portion of the room get shrouded in darkness, and it is the darkness spell. Astrid, you feel Val grab you and your sister, and you guys disappear from the room completely to everyone else, and the darkness spell fades, and the darkness spell fades, and their darkness spell fades. Fuck sakes, and they're gone.
Astrid?
You hear Citrine calling for you.
I'm fine.
Okay.
As your one of the siblings opens the door. There's not a door. They turn on the light that's here, and you now see that they have reappeared there. As long as there's darkness in the room, and they're guaranteed it is, they're able to just do that. So Blue. In the instance where you were transported with your brother, you has Astrid been teleported before ever? She was vortex warped
Mhm.
at one point, right? That was a thing.
Yes.
So whenever you were teleported by Thalen, it was just a quick blip, and it was like you were facing one direction, and then you blink, and then you're still like you're running forward in one direction. You blink, and then you're immediately running forward in another place, but you're still on the same motion, no stumbling, anything, right?
Mhm.
In this instance, you could hear like rapid wind. You could hear possible screams on the wind, and you're very cold before, and it's just a split second of this. Like you're in the room, darkness goes over you, you feel this, you're immediately behind your party, and it's a very unsettling feeling. They all walk back into the room and take their respective. Should shit hit the fan, we'll be fine. But if your friend goes with us, it'll be a solid 24 hours after the ball before they are out of the vault.
That would be up to you, Astrid, if you want. I don't, and none of us, I don't believe, would blame you if you wanted to do that. I wouldn't.
Who's gonna look at the two of her siblings? You both will be safe.
They kind of look at you and look at each other, and like there's like a confused look, like why wouldn't they be safe? Like, yeah.
She nods and
And kind of looking at them, like while they're when they say yeah, these are not the same two that you left years ago. Not only have they been through some shit, but you see a rapier very similar to your father's strapped to your sister's side, and what looks to be nunchucks of some kind or something like of that nature attached to your brother's hip. And looking them up both up and down, like assessing this for the moment. Like your brother has arm wraps on, and while in your drawing his arms are not like crazy buff, he's fucking jacked. And looking at the mask on your sister's hip gives you a bit of a calming feeling.
Ash is gonna nod and be like, I'll stay with the party. For the sake of all of this going well.
Osric going to chime in. Of course, there's not really room for me inside the bag. I'm a pretty hefty fellow, so I'm probably going to be in the ballroom with you all as well. It's just having someone else draw attention to themselves other than us is more ideal because we believe they're kind of onto us already. So this plan was actually formulated less than. This was actually the plan B if they moved it, because the original plan was just me attend the ball and make sure I cause enough of a ruckus there to draw guards from the castle, and then those three get in there. But now it's all at the castle, so we're having to kind of play it by ear a little. Any questions?
No, sounds straightforward to me.
If all we're doing is causing a distraction, that is more than in our wheelhouse.
Do you guys know how you're going to cause a distraction?
We'll figure it out. Always do.
Like Sit's like sitting back. She's like, oh, what kind of face I could do for this? She's like starting to plan like the different faces she could possibly do for this. Like, oh, am I gonna have to get more dresses? I have to get more suits. I have to get more clothes.
Is Blitz in the room with Astrid?
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of scratch his head. Hey, do you think they would allow a dog in the ball?
Not one of that kind.
We'll see about that.
They will if they can't catch them. Anyway, that's above game.
I
That's
feel,
fine
I
talking.
feel like out of game for all of you. I feel like whenever you guys create the distraction, it's gonna be less of you guys actively causing violence or punching someone out or some shit, and because that will like probably end up with you guys getting caught by the guards in some way, right?
Mhm.
It's probably more of getting the pot that's already going to be there stirred. And
Cyrus, you can argue with the Duke.
Yeah,
I am
there you go.
heavily debating it.
There, that's perfect. Argue with the Duke.
Be a chance to be honest with him about how I feel.
Or
Terrible.
employ one of Chuck's friends at Goat Wagon to show up drunk and
Employee.
piss on a table.
We could reveal one of the male goats that they have at the G's Way.
There's lots of ways you guys can come up with something before next session.
We need to get shit
And
out of it effectively.
speaking of next session, this is the end of this session.
Oh no! Wait, is the ball happening next session?
Possibly.
There's some things I'd like to do before then.
Yeah, there's gonna
You
like
technically
I'd have
have
to
a full
know.
day. You guys technically have a full day before the next session, and we can make that full day last long enough to where it will not be next session, but the one after.
Is this message you for what we do during a downtime?
Yeah, we could also make like a downtime thing over the next week or 2 weeks.
However you guys want to do it. I'm fine with acting out little bits of the downtime, like when we come back, and then we get into the actual like ballroom heist shit.
I just realized that we did not get like a formal introduction with the party to the siblings yet.
No, we haven't.
So we need to do that.
Yeah, we haven't really given our names to the three strangers in this room.
Oh, the unfortunate part is like this has been a conversation. Like aside from the twin, it's been like a mostly like more
Business
political
talk.
exchange.
We're talking shop here.
Mhm.
We doing shit. We skeeving.
But that is the end of the session for now.
Okay.
Avi didn't really seem interested in y'all's name. I'll go ahead and say.
You
Like
sure?
it
Because I'm pretty sure there was gonna be a fight between the two fuzzies for a second.
And Cyrus is probably just gonna end off with, since it appears we'll be working together, my name is Cyrus.
as Osrin's already said. Well, you guys know Osrin. You guys now know Poppy and Val. Well, you already knew Poppy and Val as she looks towards Astrid. And of course, I'm Avi. I'm the leader of this guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Some of you already know, like you're Thalen. You know, you played for Cress's Academy. You're Cyrus, as you just said, and you also played for Crestler Academy. I'm a big fan of Broomball, by the way. You, I don't quite know for certain, as she looks towards Citrine, but I get the feeling that you're one to put on many looks.
Yeah, get outed.
She's just gonna like do a small like bow of her head. I am a creature of many talents, and I'm going to leave it at that, as one professional to another.
And like as Avi says this to you, Poppy looks and goes, "Oh, I can do stuff like that." And she like waves her hand in front of her face, and like she looks just like Astrid. And then she does it again, and now she looks like Val. She has Mask of Many Faces. She is a warlock.
Of course, she fucking does.
And
Wow,
she's
oh,
like
we have
going through the
changelings.
room. She points at Zarius now, and you're the like gladiator from Birengan. Your handiwork precedes you.
I appreciate that. I'm going to formally introduce myself. I am Zarius of House Saren.
I'm Avi of here. I don't have a house.
I'm Avi of House of the room you're currently fucking standing in.
We obviously know that Astrid is Val and Poppy's siblings. Now you are a funny one. Because I have seen you and your little band of misfits get kicked out of most bars around this place.
They should know not to overserve. That's how it is. I mean, there's that one guard.
I know that you're
Yeah.
very good at making distractions, and that's why I'm perfectly fine with all of you making a distraction. And at which point we're going to end this session, because this is where you guys would probably be finishing up this convo and leaving.
Yeah.
And it is fucking late. It's not late, but, you know.
It's fucking.
Yeah,
It's sleepy time.
for some people.
For some
You have to go
people.
Lady by Bongos?
I don't want to go work tomorrow.
You don't have to go work tomorrow. You can call out.
Have you considered calling out?
Have you considered calling out and let us have like an extra 2 hours?
Again.
What do you mean?
Have
That wasn't me.
you-
That wasn't me. That was the bot. Again.
Have you
Only
considered?
funny though, just I can't fucking disappears.
Have you considered getting workers comp?
Quitting? Yes.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
listen,
Honestly, I'm in the same boat as him, so I can't really be too.
I'm trying to get a new job by the end of this year. I really fucking need to do that.
Please,
Yes,
get on day shift
please.
with us.
well, for them
I'm
at the very least.
About to try and get a new fucking job.
Delta, I'm part of day shift.
If this
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
situation ain't doesn't work, I'm about to.
Fist fight the management at your fucking bank.
Oh, don't remind me.
All right. Well,
Well,
I guess I'm gonna figure out what to do for the rest of the stream.
Have
Oh,
fun,
yeah,
Bill
we're
Murray.
live. Hi, everybody.
Do you forget we're live?
Sometimes.
I forget, but then I remember right before I say something stupid and not
That's-
Twitch friendly. So
Yeah.
Probably the best time to remember.
Z, at some point this week, I am stealing you to roll up your Witcher character.
We can do it now.
Oh, fuck you.
I go, bye bye.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Do it really quick before I pass the fuck out.
Okay. We move to this room.
Doesn't count if they don't find the body.
You go here. And I gotta change out and normal PNG. this one needs to go away. Okay. This can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Hold on, I gotta go ask SD a question.
It's a good day to do
One more
wizard
thing.
stuff.
Oh, what's up?
Hi, stream.
Do we get a level?
No.
I'm pretty sure we can get a-
Wait, what do you mean? Why? Why we don't?
I
get
was
more
asking
levels?
for the bingo, by the way. Goodbye.
Okay.
Rude! Fine then. Fucking fine then. Shit. Rude as hell. Okay. Rude as hell. Bad. Listen. It was for the bingo. Not that we got one. But it was for the bingo. Let me have my fun. Let me actually double check and see. Because not 20. And yeah, we didn't get a level. Not a level, bingo. Anyway. He's still a bitch. Love you though. Adding some songs to this playlist real quick. Won't even let me back in the VC. How rude. Way to see life so faded. Heaven is overrated. Tell me, is I the sky yourself out there. Back in the summer vacation. Sweet. Tell me, off your feet. It's a long, the light of day. The Milky Way. Okay, vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop, barn, and artisan. Okay. I need to grab this so I can see what I have. So, vegetables taken care of. Fruit is taken care of. Flowers. Might have some in the event. I don't though. Need a plan for that. Poop products. I'll probably do the large duck egg. Happy way to see you, that's all faded. So, poop, barn, and artisan. Probably do the jam. So I really only need flowers. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I should have done. I'm gonna stick it right here. As flowers go, pumpkin, grapes, artichoke. Okay. This might be one that will work. Yeah, okay. So that's will work as far as flowers go. That one's gold. Okay. So we can have that be our lineup. As we got vegetable, fruits, flower, fruit product, farm product, artisan. Okay. You beside me. Can offer that. And everything else is able to be sold. Keep those to make honey. And sell the other two. And then as far as this goes, make those into artisan goods and these into artisan goods. And then blah blah blah. Wonder, is there another like? Can I make more of these? I can. Like one more. Like those into that. And then I'll stick those in there to also be made into some. And from there, I mean, at the Jimkin and the dog. Okay. Those guys are taken care of. that. These guys can actually be harvested. Better man today. Be good. Be good, I'll be good. The times I never had. Better years now. Yeah, it's just me now. Okay. Shush. You're done. Yeah, we can. Be good. But I got the reasons I'm fine. Yeah. Goes in there to make into butter. Okay. Then, as far from that, so some sort of flour. Okay, I should probably actually. I'll grab this one right here. Then I needed. I need 3 wool, which I'll get from my sheep. Round stylish glasses are what I need to find. That's village, blah blah blah. Naturally, round stylish glasses are what I am wearing. Okay. Um. Close on Thursday, and it opens at 10. Okay. Mm. But wait, but wait, not breathing, take any more. Needing, is ending. can die twice. On the walk right. I can die twice. I can die twice. I'm ready for the cure. I'm breathing. Take any more. I'm bleeding. Is empty. Empty. I can't feel. Get in here. Go ahead and buy another pair of glasses. Is it round or red? Round. Okay. Buy another one. Just to say. Okay. And that one's very pretty. It's a duck costume. That's actually really cute. This is also very cute. Okay. Okay. So I have those now, right? Yeah. Gonna look in the salon. See what all options they have. You can help me. Like the walls are caving in. That one is also very cute. I'm fine. Oh. Okay. So nothing really in here super fancy. Me. The caving in. You're giving up. Yeah. this can go in there for that guy. And that's been offered. Okay. So this can be sold. These are gonna go in here. Go over there to the Giants Village. Ah, Human Gungom. Good timing. Ready to tell us, Goo is. Goo, ready? So, long ago, Goo received a message from Gort. Come to cavern, it said. Goo no see Gort many nights, so Goo was many excited. Goo think, hey, Gort come back to village, so Goo asks all giants, come to cavern, welcome Gort. Chieftain remember, right? You know could come, was busy with goddess. Yes, remember we did. Audience with goddess we had. Goo was very happy. Sad when other half left village. Goo think if Gort return, Goo will be happy again. Goo go to cabin first. No patient, no wait for others. But Goo hear Gort say strange words, not understand. Dark energy around Gort. Gooch. Oh, I couldn't read it. Too bright, and then Goo is stone. Hello, as we know familiar. Yes. You remember bright, right? See Goo, but no, Gort was there too. Yes, Gong too. Just see Goo, then bang. Fog remember same. To other giants entrance, you not. On the bottom of the cavern, you wear Y. Goo do not know. Only Gort know. The Gort alive. Find him we must. But where find him? Gort say before spell, learned at Savannah, but Goo not know what it is. This is so hard to read, Savannah. Human know the Savannah, do you? Need time to figure it out. We try to figure out if you know, tell us. Sorry, we argue. Thought you made giant stone. Of Gort we not think. Thought gone forever. Human help us. Maybe not help Gort, but we try must. For things we owe you. Okay. Reach the savannah. Ooh. Enzyme. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what that is? Okay. Well, this way. I found my dream. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. Oh, you get it. Just disappears. Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna offer this. Offer this. Offer. Offer. I need to know. I really know. Atlas mouth. Okay. Oh, I need to donate milk, actually. Uh, oh, 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 gotta move slower. Oh, gotta move slow. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in the earth one. That works actually really well, because that's what I wanted. I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, searching for redemption. Yeah, searching for redemption. Searching for redemption, my motherfucking monster. Searching for redemption. Redemption. Searching for redemption. Fucking monster. Be your master. Oh, go, stand. I'll be a gangster. You're the beauty and I could be a monster. We can never. I'm too fucking jealous. I was searching for redemption. Searching for redemption. Searching for redemption. Motherfucker monster. I'm wrong. Found a time or two. Waste my time with you. No way. Maybe you don't wanna play. You are only one that needs to know. Give you my dirty little secret. Wonder you'll be just another regret. Dirty little secret. No, it's such a fragile life. The best thing we survive. And a time or two. We waste our time with you. We go away. Play. You are only one that needs to know. You are a little secret. You wonder you'll be just another regret. Dirty little secret. You wonder you'll be just another regret. Keep you my dirty little secret. Honey, wonder you'll be just another regret. My little secret. My little secret. No. No. Babe, tonight, every time you leave, every time. Every time you leave, what time? See. I think I'm getting quite a bit from this run. Appetite. Bye. At the sun. Let's go in a was it gonna fight the Reaper? Cause I knew that that was coming, can't you see? Either gonna die at 12 or 90 fucking 3. Anything for 20 bucks, that's all my salvage soul. But ain't a better till you sweeten up the bowl. Crying citrus tears. Yeah. Instead of flower, not instead. You think I knew I was see. At 12, I guess I'm here till 93. I do anything for 20 bucks. The sun was when it is better till you sweeten up the bowl. Crying citrus tears. It's not to get over the years. Street. Do anything for 20 bucks to feel in control. While you sweeten up the soul. Seems like a good spot to go back up, but I want to see really quick just if there's anything down here I should grab. There he is. The top. Now I guess it's ticking like a clock. I never know. Never was letting free. Because the only one for me. I am me. With your smile. You break. Attention to break. Oh, okay. Oh, you would. You're so good. I have barley planted, don't I? Oh. Yeah. Attention to break. Oh, God. Oh, you're so just feels so good. This was dream come true. Loving you was dream come true. I feel like barley was used for something, so I'm gonna keep it. But some of this other stuff. No, it's too bright. No, you know, oh God. Oh, I just feel so. Mhm. Best entertaining, I don't try. Can't be naive. It's not underneath the sleep. You, hey, hey, it's not me, you, I know it. Yeah, back. You meet me in the back way. Underneath, yeah, underneath your sleep. You, hey, love is overnight. Love is overnight. I do. I like the way you want to be. I think that might actually be better than something I have. for the festival. We'll check in a second. Overnight. I'm doing better. Like all the summer.
Sorry, you're stuck with me, bitch. Get used to it.
Ash.
671 just subscribed for 10 months. Blue lulu lulu lulu.
Whoa, Crash. How you doing, Nun? Oh, it's rice that needed offered. Must be silver. Hey, how do? Okay. Doing good. We just got done with D&D a little bit ago. So I am in good mood. Done there. I am in very good mood. It is always a vibe. Now we're just big chillin'. Pretty much just big chillin' now. I need 4 more fruit. I think it was bronze quality. So this should get us over there. Hey. Just gonna sell everything. That's like what I need, obviously. Into is gone. Take one of those. Stick it over here for offering purposes. And I'm actually gonna grab these eggs because I don't need to donate them. And I'll turn these, this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and we'll make 1 butter. Stick these in here. And I can let them out today. Love. Love. Yoink yoink. No, see. I'm a blind spot. Seems like I can milk you. Can you move out of the way, please? Thank you. Yeah. What I see within a blind spot. These can get sold. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this egg too, actually. Well, yeah, I'll just sell the egg. I won't make it into anything. Grab this. I'm a blind spot. Turns out me. 1, 2, 3, and then you're dead to me. History. I finally see nothing but a blind spot. I figured I'd play this for a little bit before I decide who to raid to. Because I'm just about ready to just chill. Honestly. Which I probably know who I'm gonna raid. We'll get to that in a few more minutes. Just gonna get harvested. Cool. Selling lots of shit today. And okay. So Colorado is a city of gold. Okay, so I can offer this. These need to be broken open. These need to be looked at. This one can be donated. This could be offered as well. Okay. Okay. Can I even actually go to the blacksmith today? Okay, it's only closed on Sunday. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, what about the general store? Is it closed today? It is closed today. Okay. Which, that's fine. Check out a few of these traps that I have set around while I'm waiting. Is anymore? On the bathroom floor. I want it. Just wanna make sense of it all. Maybe nothing in the bones. A show for everybody but me. Going home alone. That's when I can't sleep. Yeah. Oh, I got stuck for a second. I just make sense of it all. Just to know there's nothing in my bones. A show for everybody but me. Just to live alone. Into the blacksmith. Hello. We're gonna open some shit up here. Stone. Never heard of that before. Okay. Hopefully Just to know. Not even me. Okay. Elevate. Just to know there's nothing in my bones. Shifting. My god. That's just trash, but I'll grab it anyway. Yes. Type of motivation. You can handle that. Okay. So we can get the rice. Now we just need pumpkins, which should be good to go in a few days. I take them and be out. Yeah. And a chance if you're up for love. You care about them and be out. Is this rope? Everybody, the way I do, don't you know? I'm gonna be making so much money today. Okay. The pumpkins will be ready in 4 days. So it seems like I'm good to go underwater. That finding many things that I to say to you, but I don't know how. You see if I can float it out there. I do. Anybody feels the way I do now. Is there reminding? Yes. do need to go down here. After all, under a wall, and maybe be the one that saves me. After all, after all, maybe saves me, saves me, one that saves me. Alone. Where's my paper? That's not that bad. We had only you, but I hold your hand. Be there for you. I hold your hand. Be there for you. Probably need to upgrade this again. You stayed with each other and doesn't know why. Yes, we are. People, so you then take your smile. They say the paper's not that bad, but that's all we had. How'd you have? If you lost not perfect and the world's not kind, we'll be fine. And I'll hold you. 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 Survive. You try. It's always like. Just like that. My perfect past not that bad. It's all we had. We are willing to hold your hand. Be there for you. The world's not perfect. The world's not kind. And I'll hold your hand. I'll be there for you. There for you. doing just fine. A long, long time back. The good news, I swear. We went around on the internet. You tell that I'm bullshit from there. I get in the face. Baby, this baby, and the songs and the fun over. Silver bars and one. It's not bad. I think I can technically get all of these. Maybe down. These and 3,000. Okay. So it was silver bars and wood. Silver bars and wood. I can do that. Yeah. So silver bars and wood. I'm just gonna go straight back before it closes. Meant to pay when I'm broke. Now the souls and the floor and I'm so over it. Beauties. Will put us on Friday, I believe. Actually, I'm gonna take all of these back out and make sure I don't need to donate any of it or anything like that. I need to do this King Scout. Okay. Let it cross the family life. That time from my mother's side. Million to survive. Okay. Then maybe. Hmm. I'd like to upgrade my fishing pole again. Wood and silver kelp. That sounds so. I think I can manage that. I think I'm actually good on that front. I on my mother's side, trying to survive. I have just enough, I think. Probably need to work on making more glass. From my family life, but I didn't try to do it. Okay. the same. Every life, I tell you, I'm on my side. I'm actually gonna wander around underwater a little bit. Just see what I can get for forageables and such. Is that I never know to believe it. Oh, yes. Yeah. Interesting. What's it? Mhm. Friends. Is healing. Like being able to just pick up random stuff. Food. Just to sell in general. Bounce again. You don't need 'em. Just leave 'em. You don't need 'em. Okay. Just to kind of swim around a bit. Yeah, a single thing has done too much. Up with my friends and we, now we're out of touch. I've been in LA, a world it feels too big. Loading ball that's bound to break, never say you like a twig. Wanna see you're the same height as me. You always hide at night, think you don't wanna die. Fine. try to, but I don't. It's hard to be past you go. I think you wanna go. I stay afloat. Never know. Day that I could count. Honestly, this could make me happy. I'll be tired of life. Happy but you don't wanna die. Alive but you gotta survive. Okay. And tired of trying to care when I don't. Oh, my inventory is full. Cool. Away we go. Maybe then just stay afloat. Prepare to go. I'll get tired of life. Happy but you don't wanna die. Survive, gotta survive. Is there anything that needs to be needed? No, we're good. Cool. I can't sell more than I originally thought I could. Okay. Let's see how much money I get from this day, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Mm-hmm. Damn. Basically all the money I spent. Oh, large impact. Got it. Okay. I'm getting tired. My legs are getting tired of sitting in the chair. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. You find lonely. So we are gonna raid lovely Hex Girl Hannah. Is playing with Away to Dawn. So if you want to catch me on the phone, here's my socials. I'm most active on TikTok and Twitter. Here is the Discords for updates on when I will be live, and here are the raid messages. First one's for followers, second one is for subs. I will see you cuties soon.